Happy Monday, everybody. What's up? We live? We have levels? I'm just jumping into this. Also, I had a lot of ISP modifications in the past 72 hours. So I'm just kind of hoping everything functions. Every test I have run has been great. But I have trust issues. I have major trust issues. How are we all doing today? Hi. Hello. I forgot to pop out Twitch chat. Or yeah, Twitch chat. What's up? What's up? PSI Nightshade Varus. Good to see ya. Random Red Shirt. What's up? Where the hell is the pop out button on Twitch? Kyle usually handles this. There we go. Usually I show up at Kyle's and he has a dedicated monitor to just chats. And there's like YouTube chat, there's Twitch chat, and that's pretty much all the chats. That's it. That's it. Look more synchronized with audio than you usually do. Good. Good. Although that synchronization issue we have is from me to Kyle on Discord. It's like very specifically that. So I would be livid if I was having a sync issue today. Because you're getting direct. You're getting direct Garrett. You're getting direct Garrett. Yeah, what's up? How you doing, everybody? How we all doing? What's the plan today? The plan today is I'm just gonna. I think everything's already actually boosted. We're gonna boost our ABP. Let's see, boost. Yeah, it's already. ABP is gonna go to 4x. This is what's gonna happen today. ABP is gonna go to 4x, and then I'm going to blindly listen to chat. All of you. I'm gonna blindly listen to all of you on where the best place to go grind is, because we are going to get. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? Yes, yeah, you're getting raw and unfiltered, Garrett. You're damn straight. You're damn straight, Symbolus. Where's my notes? I want the option for nothing but freelancers if that's where we want to go, because I think the goal is to beat the game this week. I'd be very surprised if we don't beat this game this week, and I would be a little mad if we don't beat this game this week. So I want Thief, Monk, and Summoner maxed on everyone. So that's the goal. So, yeah. Bowel Castle Basement. Okay. A lot of you are saying that all at the same time. By the way, I can't get... the chat widget is broken today, so we don't have chat on screen. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. No chat on screen today. It's broken. A lot of you are saying Castle Ball Basement all at the same time. Okay, so I guess that's the plan. Let me open up a notepad. You have level 5 death. I do have level 5 death. You have level 5 death. I mean, I guess we could just make it. I was going to say, I don't know what... I think only Butts has Blue Mage high enough to where he has access to level 5 death when Blue Magic is in the ability slot, but, you know, we can check that. So let's see. Butts! What's Butts got? Butts has a maxed... So, let's see. He's got Monk. What's his Summoner at? All right. God, the order of these things. So Butts needs... Summoner. I believe his Monk is maxed. Summoner, and then Thief. And his Thief is maxed. So Butts just needs Summoner. That's it. That's it for Butts. Give everyone Blue Magic auto battle with everyone on level 5 to refill MP at the end occasionally. Okay. All right. Chill. We should be making some money, too. Not doing optional stuff. Tomorrow is optional stuff. Let's see here. What's the secret goal? I will tell you about that secret goal in just a moment. Also, Fudsy, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Freaking appreciate you. But tomorrow, I think the goal is to beat the game on Thursday. That's the goal right now, as we understand it. So, tomorrow, however, let me sort. Is this it? Is this the thing I'm looking for? Yes. Yeah. No. Tomorrow, the goal, I made this morning. Stream should be live by the way. Tomorrow's goal is, I think, to finish getting all the legendary weapons. And depending on how quickly we do that, maybe some other odds and ends. Because I don't know. Is like the Phoenix Tower part of the legend? Do I need to go to Phoenix Tower, where I'm assuming I get the summon Phoenix? Do I need that for a tablet? Does anyone know? I don't remember. I don't have Kyle's handy-dandy notebook with me today, which is how I keep track of things. I just let Kyle do it for me. So, yeah. Yeah, but this is tomorrow's stream. Is optional stuff. Phoenix Tower is its own thing separate from the tablets. Okay, let me make a note. All right, so Kyle, we should maybe do Phoenix Tower. Actually, maybe y'all can help me with this, because I've been thinking about this and I'm trying not to bother Kyle today. You know, it's a fake holiday, which means his kids aren't in school. So he's spending very real quality time with his kids on this extremely fake holiday. I, however, I have a lovely other half who has to work today because she has a real job. And so I'm going to work today. I'm going to stream today. I don't think we got Bahamut. Did we get Bahamut? I don't remember getting Bahamut. Orc Tower's mandatory. Okay. So let's see. So I've got some questions. So let's hang out. What's up? How we doing? Tony, thank you for the 26 months. I, too, will add to the best place to farm ABP is the basement of the Castle of Ball. You just need level 5 death to grind. Object Yarts? Oh, cool. Sick. All right, so there's a very specific cheesy way to grind, and everybody knows it. That's what I'm picking up. Getting close to that 4-year mark, said Arwojo. Damn, Arwojo. Holy shit, 45 months. God. I know I say this every time everybody starts getting like crazy months on their YouTube memberships, but I do remember us getting approved for the YouTube membership program like it was yesterday. Like it's really fresh in my memory. So, yeah. Yeah, so again, I don't have Kyle's notebook, so feel free to clown on me for not remembering things, but, so, there's 12 weapons, you get 3 weapons per tablet, so there's 4. So what are the tablet dungeons? And what ones do we do? So we got tablet dungeons, okay. Oh God, so Kyle being gone is how I learned that I actually had today off. Wait, really? Wait, how do you, okay, well, I you know, never mind. I don't know what time zone you're in, so maybe it wouldn't normally be, because my brain just assumed you're in the same time zone as me, and I'm like, did you just not show up to work, and now you're finding out that you're actually not in trouble? But you could be in a different time zone. You could be in a time zone. Yeah. Tablet dungeons unlock an order. Oh, okay. We've gotten 2 tablets. Oh, we do? Okay, so 2 remain. All right, and then we have... And Fork Tower is not a tablet dungeon? It's noon and you work remote. Okay, that's fair. Love the description, but aren't all holidays made up? You know, you can have your own definition. My definition is bank holiday. If banks are open, it's not a real holiday. Yeah. It's President's Day, I think. Again, I don't know, because no job I've ever had has given me this day off. Yeah. Fork Tower is required. Oh, okay, so Fork Tower is a tablet. Okay, so we're going to do Fork Tower then. So, Phoenix Tower. Is there anything besides Phoenix Tower that is, like, what is a non-tablet dungeon that I should probably write down? Fork Tower gets you the last 2 white and black magic spells you haven't found. Oh, thank God. I've been dying for Holy. Because we keep running across things that are like, they're weak to Holy. Banks are closed today? Is that true? Oh. Oh, shit. Well, then I guess Katie's job is super hardcore. They're actually super chill about her days off. They don't really give her a hard time. But because we do stuff like went to Japan for 2 weeks last year, she tries not to take extra days off. She can help it. Not quite 45 months, but I subbed during the Nexus Gaming News era. Been a fantastic journey with y'all. Well, damn, Wintermute. Yeah, 43. I mean, it's close enough. Yeah. North Mountain, Jackhole Caves, Waltz Tower. Wow, so there's a lot. North Mountain. Jakal Caves. Just making some notes. Rusty dropped squeaky ball under the bed. Is this a pup date? Oh, it's Clape Man. Of course it is. Made it known to me at 4 a.m. Had to get it, and again at 5 a.m. So I woke up an hour ago. That sounds exhausting. It stormed like crazy last night, and normally I sleep great when it storms, but it was like really start and stop with loud thunder and a lot of banging on the window. So I slept horribly, and I am being propped up like Weekend at Bernie's solely because my body is more caffeine than blood right now. So, yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a super. All right, so I'm going to increase this. I'm keeping this vague in case Kyle stops by. And if he stops by right now, then so be it. But the secret goal pertains to my buddy Kyle. Everyone, the secret goal. I only really know how to keep track of this on YouTube, but as you all know, well, as you might know, maybe you don't all know. This is rather presumptuous of me. Our good buddy Kyle and his lovely, beautiful, majestic cat, Karth, recently was diagnosed with some kidney issues, and he had to get like a permanent IV hookup put in. And Kyle let me slip that the beds were like $500. So whatever I make today, I'm just gonna give to him. Here's how it usually works. Here's how we do Grinding Gear. Here's our big business plan, everybody. We make money, and we split it in half. Whatever the channel makes, we cut it down the middle, and that's how we do it. But today, I'm any supers that come in, I'm not taking any. I'm just gonna give it to Kyle. So that's the secret goal. So if we hit 500, because I know that's roughly what the meds cost, I'm just gonna give him a stack of $500 the next time I see him. So yeah, it's a cat support fund. I'm just gonna whatever we make today, Kyle gets. Yeah. So yeah, because every once in a while when we do solo streams, like we'll say to the other one, like just whatever you made, just keep it, because there's so many things that is like really hard to keep track of, even if we did want to like break it up. So like memberships on YouTube and Twitch subs, like yeah, we can track it, but like seeing like what streams that came from and all that kind of stuff, it's horribly hard. It's pretty easy to see super chats though, and like what stream they came from and all that kind of stuff. YouTube makes that really easy to track. So a lot of the times, like if I do a solo stream or Kyle does a solo stream, the other one will be like, what'd you make for supers? Just take it. You know, you did the work, you showed up that day, you know, go ahead and take it. So anyways, but we don't worry about memberships, we don't worry about Patreon, all that stuff just gets split. So that's what we're doing today. Just a little secret goal that I didn't want to mention on the Discord, because I don't want Kyle to know about it. It's that simple. It's that effing simple. So thank you all in advance, and I'll probably repeat myself a few times because oh my god, y'all freaking being adorable. All right, so we're just gonna increase that to bam, to there we go. Jesus Christ. All right. I have an ask, everybody. Can we call it the secret fund, like in the supers? Because that way, if Kyle pokes his head in, he doesn't see a bunch of supers that say the Karth Money Part 2. Let's do that. Please take Kyle off Freelancer. We will. Yeah, so let's come up with some kind of code word. What's that new game, Eugenics? We can just call it the Eugenics Support Fund. We're not using the money to buy Eugenics, but you know what's up. You know what's up, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just noticing the error of my way, because usually Kyle pokes his head in. And I know he's going to be like secret goal, and I'm just going to be like, don't worry about it. I'm just going to be like, I was just trying to drum up support. I'm just going to tell him I was money grubbing. That's what I'm going to tell him if he asks. That's what we're going to do. Secret support fund. Hell yeah. Let's effing go. Thank you all very, very much. As a Goroth, I'm glad you're ready for a cozy leveling stream, because that's exactly what's going to happen. And if this goes very quickly, we'll play some Final Fantasy 14 or something. Rogue Mage. Said, did somebody say 3+ year membership message? I heard someone say memberships for over 3 years. Something execrable march of time. It does continue on. It does freaking continue on. Jackie, thanks for re-upping your membership. Naoto said sending my... Oh, okay, we got card fund from Naoto. Listen, Little Bear, thank you much. Arsalan, thank you. Oh, these are all about the kitty. Hell yeah. Mir, thank you. You freaking roll. Money brick for card. All right, hell yeah. Veggie, thank you very much. I should have seen this coming, but I, like, legitimately, I was just like, I didn't think you all would just immediately die for it, so thank you. Just got here, heard there's a cat. Yep. Tony, thank you for the money brick. Veggie, thank you for the support. Jackie, hell yeah. Kit London, frick yeah. Gabgano said Karth the cat greater than Karth Onassi. Kyle would agree. Pixie Hawk yelled Secret Fund, hell yeah. All right, we're catching up to my request. Keeper the Lake Stop, always good to see you. Thank you for the money brick. Mir said membership redemption from Eugenic Support Fund. Hell yeah. Snow Bites said secret fund for those who come after. Hell yeah. Banana Fund. I love it, Goodman Gray. We can keep doing that. Symbolist. For the big super chat, that's just question marks. Thank you so much. Ninja said for the bromance. Folklorist said something eugenics. All right, sick. That's very generous, by the way, Folklorist. Nato said more eugenics money. Eugenics fund from Sean and Jen. Hell yeah, Sean and Jen. Doing my part if we go over 500. Might I suggest catnip toys and... Ooh, Scotty, that's a good idea. That's a good effing idea. I can make that happen. Can I get, like... Can I also get some toys for our pets? Is that all, you know? We'll pick something out for every animal. How's that sound? Eugenics is a pretty sweet game, says Tingle. I've heard really good things. I actually, like, legitimately, I want to play it. That's why it's on my mind. New Tenix, said Shane. Thank you, Shane. It's very generous of you. The Mew Fund, says Mech Fennel. Oh, that's great. You're okay, hold on. We're going... Oh, Jesus Christ, y'all. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that... All right, fine. Generous bastards. You mad men and women. You mad folk. Dingleberry said, man, you better buy the deluxe version of Mutagenics for us. Make sure those cats get ridiculous. Oh, you are all funny and generous. CDP, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Painted Blade said, meow. I like it. I think that meant meow, but I liked the mrow. Just got here, no idea what's happening, said Metallic. Chill. Vocative Case said, wrapping cash around a banana-shaped brick. Also, $5 for a nice sandwich to reward yourself. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Couldn't you just wrap it around a banana? I guess it wouldn't break a window if you did that. Maybe. This money is specifically for Garrett to spend on anything. Thank you, Chris. Fuller said, lost one of my 2 cats last year to cancer, with the other dealing with CKD. I support the banana. I'm so sorry, Fuller Rudies. It's always hard. Thanks for the generosity. I'll make sure that Kyle gets it. CDP said, joined just to send this. That, and I've been lurking since Expedition 33, and I've been greatly entertained. That's sick! Getting slightly off topic of kitty things, but we love hearing how people find us, because we're long enough in the tooth now that we just assume you know us from Final Fantasy XIV, and maybe a few of you are still watching us from the Heroes of the Storm or the Hearthstone days. So I get really excited when I hear anyone say that they found us from something I don't expect you to find us from. So like hearing about Expedition 33, or we've also, surprising amount of people have said that they found us from the Final Fantasy IV video, which is really cool. And I love hearing that kind of stuff because it kind of puts gas in the tank to keep wanting to make videos and put that effort in, that kind of stuff. So appreciate y'all. Oh God, Shark Tempor, that is far too generous. All right, wrap it up. Okay, Jesus. Yeah. Okay, we went way too far. All right, we just We just, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna 1K plus holy butts. There we go. This is the new official progress. There we go. That's too much. We're gonna have to find something to do with that. Thank you. Thank you all very, very much. God, if Kyle were here, he'd be crying. Luckily, you have me and I'm dead inside. Good stream. Typical chat getting carried away. Yes. 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 Looks like, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll show up with a little care package tomorrow. That'll be fun. Oh, I should just do this during the frickin', okay. If this somehow actually doesn't make it back to him, do me a favor, y'all. Don't talk about this in the Discord. Because I just want to... Can I find a novelty brick before Thursday? Because then I could put the money on a brick and I could actually throw it at him. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's see. Oh, I'm not freaking logged into Amazon. Let's see. Sign in. We're gonna log in. We got an idea. We're gonna log into freaking Amazon. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez. All right, here we go. Let's see. Copy that. Let's see. Can we find a novelty brick? And can I get it before Thursday? Security code for Amazon. I can't remember the last time that happened. Oh, I guess I'm in a browser. I'm trying to use Chrome less. So I'm in a browser I don't usually use. That is bonkers, y'all. Thanks for being you, Shark Tempora. You have so many replies and you deserve it to that super chat. That's ridiculous. All right. Fake brick. Fake brick. Oh, it's a squeezy stress reliever. Oh, this is perfect. It'll be here tomorrow. Okay. All right. Sick. I think I can share with class. Let's see. Is this working? Yes. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to come back here. We're going to come back here. And I'm not worried about doxing myself, but just in case. The zip code you see is the P.O. Box zip code. So, but I am worried about showing my credit card info. All right. Proceed to checkout. All right, y'all. We're going to get this squeezy brick. This is going to be ridiculous. Why is Constantine in my car? Oh, because we were talking about Constantine. Sweet. Let me worry about that later. Let's, how do I save you for later? Back to cart. Back to cart. Save for later. All right. Proceed to checkout. Place your order. All right. Let's say tomorrow. Sick. Done. We need video. I'll do it on stream. We'll make sure this happens on stream. How big is it? Big enough for the gag. If it's smaller, I'll fold the money up. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We're going to throw an actual money brick. You've done it. You mad lads and lassies have done it. So we're just going to chill. We're just going to chill for a minute. And I'm going to give you all the thanks you properly deserve. Where the hell did I leave off? Jesus, y'all. I think we left off at Naoto. Sean and Jen, you all made Mugenics jokes. That's effing wonderful. McFennel, thank you for the Mew Fund. Oh my god, no, I'm still catching up. Fuller Oodies, I got that one. Alif said membership redemption to fix the window broken by so many Mugenics bricks. Yep. Trolling Palico Super. Here's the protection money you requested. Please don't break. Oh god, it did the jumpy thing. Please don't break my keycaps. We promise. We are not I hope the AI summary for the chat is not making assertions that we are running any sort of racket here. 8 for a toy brick at that point, just by... I don't want to throw a real brick at Kyle. We're not trying to assault my friend. Except with kindness and vibes. Thanks for the bits. Wicked Awful. Oh, it's Wicked Awful. What's up? I want to... I want that brick to throw at my TTD RPG players when they get too distracted. Well, here it is. Here it frickin' is. Remind me to add a affiliate link to that brick, because I have a feeling we'll probably move a couple after today. Marvin said for the Redacted Fund. Just Bloom said for the Fund. Misha said, as a mommy to a kitty with kidney disease, please share with Garth. Will do. I hope your kitty is well. Gimme Cat, thanks for becoming a member. Catherine sent some cat love. Thank you, Catherine. Snowbite said, shout out to all the lurkers and newcomers. Love seeing people join the gang. I'm teary-eyed. Screw you, chat. The internet can at times be a pretty uplifting place. And it usually is around here. Because the meanest you all get is usually making fun of me. And I'm usually okay with that. Depends on how much sleep I had. Philip, thanks for the super. Found you guys through 14. Can't pull myself away. You're both incredible and genuinely wonderful dudes. Keep doing what you do and keep being awesome. Fudsy said, I'll throw a few extra quid in the kitty. I see what you did there. Goodman Gray said, craft stores have rather brick-shaped things of green foam you could paint red. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, we're good. We got a brick. We're good. Kura, actually, did I complete the purchase? Yes. Okay. Tomorrow, estimated Wednesday at the latest. That's fine. That'll be here in time for the finale, which is all that matters. Kura said, Gonji Fakai, have a red envelope for your break. Wishing you wealth, prosperity, and happiness. Ah, well played, Kura. Well played. Past Due said, ain't much, but I had to. Support from this community hit me with a crit on the fields. Arthritis just sent a super with nothing attached. Yeah, no, we're really lucky. We're really lucky around these parts. It came up during our interview with Pint last week, which to just straight up be a dirty self-promoter. If you haven't seen our interview with Pint from last week, I highly, highly recommend it. But it was the longest podcast I think we've ever done. I believe the edited version, which isn't that edited, I mean like cleaned up and we chopped off a little bit of the pre-show and a little bit of the end show. I believe it was over 3 hours, which is easily our longest guest interview of all time. So, but in it, we were talking about the support and the fact that, you know, I mean, Pint's got a crazy, huge channel. Pint's just killing it. But we have a smaller than the average bear size YouTube channel for two guys that do this as a living. And so we were talking about that with Pint, and I said, at the end of the day, we feel very supported, and that's true. Now, y'all are going above and beyond today for sure, but I mean it. Like, I really freaking mean it. I feel very lucky that I get to do this, and I feel even luckier that I get to do it with my friend and with a community of folks that I legitimately enjoy being around, and I'm proud to point people to. I'm happy to point people to the Grinding Gear community. I like what we have here, so thanks for being a part of that, everybody. Really appreciate y'all. Glad you got to talk about stuff and wanted to be here at all. Yeah, oh frick, yeah. I was really stoked that that Pint wanted to come on. Rogue Mage, super former bake teller here. You can withdraw literal money bricks with little issue, though they may make assumptions about why someone wants so many ones. That's fantastic. I don't want to give them too much work, so we'll probably keep it to the fewest bills possible. So, no, Mike is. I mean, listen. Mr. Happy has a copyright on Mr. Happy, not on feeling happy. We're all allowed to feel happy, all of us. But I think he also has a copyright on that joke. I'm pretty sure he does, because he says it a lot. Leah, thanks for 29 months. Hope you have a fun stream, Garrett. I'll be vibing along with Stalker 2. Nice! Enjoy! Claveman said you're going to need to present him with a briefcase of money at this point. It'll be a good bit. I don't have a briefcase. Garrett, you're a pretty cool dude. Looking forward to whenever you and Kyle get to my favorite Final Fantasy, even though it's regarded as one of the worst. Is it 13, Asuka? Is your favorite Final Fantasy 13? Because beyond that, I don't know. Then we get into pretty heavy like genre territory, because I also know a lot of people don't really like 11, but those people are generally not really MMO enjoyers. So I kind of think it never had a chance in the first place. But yeah. As a bank regulator, I can explain the ins and outs of why a bank would get weird about cash withdrawals. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bought years ago, in the earlier days of Kyle and me streaming together, I was fortunate enough to get a solid contract that required a lot of local work. For those that don't know, I at times work as a contract videographer, and a lot of it usually I just travel for. I get hit up by a lot of universities and stuff every once in a while to go like shoot a conference or something like that. But I got a contract that was actually local and required a ton of driving back and forth from where I live to Orlando, which is about 2 hours. And for the first time in my life, I bought a vehicle with cash, because I bought like the cheapest SUV I could find, which was a Nissan Xterra. And for those of you that have been here a long time, know that I eventually named it the Scam Terra, because there were so many undisclosed issues with that thing. It was insane. But it was the first time in my life I took out like a lot of cash. So I think we paid $5 or $6 grand for that truck. And boy, was my bank just lighting my ass on fire with questions. Just like, why are you taking out this much cash? What you doing? What you need this much cash for? And I'm like, it's my money. Why do you need to know? If I want to take it and just throw it on my bed and roll around on it, that should be okay. But it's the first time I ever took out like more than a few $100. And yeah, it was bizarre. I had never had that energy from my bank before. Just tell them drugs and my dealer will not accept Visa. The thought occurred to me. The mischievous thought definitely occurred to me. If you'll excuse me, but browser's being weird, let me F5 because I can't see you all right now. All right, here we go. We're back up and running. You're going to need to present it. No, got that one. Arzalan, thanks for re-upping your membership. Super Twonky said, found you from FF2. I'm also going to play all the Final Fantasies in order and was slightly ahead of you guys. I was interested to see someone else's experience. Well, shit. Thanks for continuing to watch, Super Twonky. If it's over 10K, they have to do paperwork. Ooh, I didn't know that. I didn't freaking know that. Deep GG lore here. Oh, yeah, the Scam Terra is deep GG lore. That's big time. But I felt good about it. We got that truck up and running. Left it way better than we found it. Sold it. Didn't lose we didn't lose a lot of money if I don't think about the repairs. But whatever the case was, I felt good putting it back out in better shape than what we found it. Just coincidentally, you can buy stacks of prop cash for around $10, which might be easier than explaining to the bank why you need so many bills. I'm not going to do an actual stack of ones, y'all. That would be insane. It'd be like, here, Kyle, I want to do something nice for you. Here's a chore. Have fun depositing this. I'm not doing that. No, we'll give him a stack of hundos. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Give him a sweaty handshake, as he likes to call. Anyway, before the feels got massive. Let's see here. What do we want to do? So we're going back to notes. We want Thief, Monk, and Summoner maxed on everybody so that we at least have the option of freelancing on whoever we want to freelance on. So, Butts needs Summoner. Lena needs... Let's see, I'm switching over to mouse real quick. What do you have? You have Mystic Knight. Oh shit, Lena needs everything. So Lena needs... Thief, Monk, Summoner. Or Monk should be. Didn't we start doing Monk on her? I thought we started doing Monk on everybody. I know we gave up multiple times because fights actually were tough and we just needed a comp that didn't suck. Nope, don't change. Oh, it's only level 2. Jeez, okay. So this might take a little bit even with the boost. Alright, let's, oh god. Kryl has Monk. Where's your summoner? White Mage has summoner, so Kryl. We're gonna make a note. Kryl needs summoner. How's your thief? Where's your thief? Also needs thief. Summoner and thief. And then, how do I go back? Backspace is back, not escape. Okay, that's a choice. And then Ferris has Monk, needs thief. And I'm pretty, I think our summoner's maxed. Did we not max our summoner? No, we didn't. Okay. So Ferris needs thief. So Butts needs summoner, Ferris needs thief, Lennon needs everything, Kryl needs summoner and thief. Okay. Okay. Cool. Freaking cool. Tape delayed. Thank you for the super. Currently waiting for an in-home visit from a vet as our almost 20-year-old cat developed a mobility issue yesterday. It's a holiday weekend in Ontario. Hoping for the best for Karth and my Max. Oh, thanks, Tape. I hope it goes really well for you. Good on you, actually calling for the home visit. That stuff's tough. I've had to seek out emergency vets on more than one occasion myself. But I hope it goes smooth for you. Good grind spot on the bottom left of the map. Everyone seems pretty excited about the basement of Castle Ball, so we'll definitely at least try that. We might switch it up a little bit just to have a little variety to today's stream. Clademan, thank you for the super. No briefcase, duffel bag. I do have those. I have a Hearthstone branded one I use every once in a while. It's waterproof. I really like it. It was a freebie I got from Blizzard. It's one of the rare pieces of swag I use fairly regularly. Amperature said, since we brought up cars, fuck it. I bought a Mustang Mach-E GT in red for $24K. Do I go negative equity on my Chevy Bolt? Oh, wait. I found. Okay, you didn't buy it. I hate going negative equity. Although, typically, eventually, you've got to bite the bullet no matter what. So, yeah, that's a tough call. That's a tough call, Amperature. I would probably, if I didn't have problems with my Chevy Bolt, I would probably just wait. Because I don't think Mach-E prices are going to suddenly skyrocket. They have lost value like crazy, like most EVs do. So, and they made a lot of them. So you'll be able to find one. Like, so if you're feeling like maybe waiting would be smart, you're going to be able to find another Mach-E. They made plenty of them. Maybe GTs are a little less easy to find, but I don't know about you. I see them all over the place here, and I know our local place has at least a couple. I know they have at least 2 GTs right now, because I was calling them. I need tires right now, and I need balancing and all that stuff. So, I was over at our local Ford recently. So, yeah. Painted Blades, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome to the Orange Club. Freaking year. Thank you very much. All right, so where is Castle Ball Southwest? Right? Castle of Ball. Yes. Hey. I sometimes have a functioning memory. All right. So let's, although, is there a town nearby? All right, cool. Let's make sure I got potions and shit. But yes, it's just me today, so if anyone else wants to talk cars, Kyle can't stop us. Kyle can't stop us. Okay, I'm going to hide this now. I'm going to hide that. Because we smashed it. We absolutely effing smashed it. And now we're just going to hide it, so Kyle don't ask questions. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to hide it. This town song has really grown on me. I don't know what the track is called. I'm sure something specific and identifiable. But, ooh-wee. Because this has not been my favorite soundtrack. of the Pixel Final Fantasies so far, but there's a few tracks that, as we're nearing the end here, I've realized have really wormed their way into my brain. And this is one of them. So, all right, Butts needs Summoner. Lena needs. What does Lena need? Let me move my obs so I can see my notepad better. Lena needs everything. So let's just, I don't know, start at the top, and I guess we'll just do Monk first. All right, Monk, cool. I'm gonna make a side note that we wanted Ranger done as well on Lena. So if we end up a little extra time, we'll work on that too. So, yeah. I don't know. Oh, wait. What do we need? Death is blue magic, right? Yeah. Okay. Death is blue magic. What's your blue magic at, Lena? Level 3 abilities. Cool. So, like, everyone can have access to death. For the cheese that we are about to go off on. There's a shop in the castle? Oh. I don't we've played so many Pixel Final Fantasies back to back that my memory of like what castle is what is like completely destroyed. I'm incapable of holding this many castles in my head. Alright, so you need Summoner and Thief. So Thief should be at the top. Let's just throw you on Thief and get that done. I'll just also give you blue magic. Everybody gets blue magic. Ferris just needs Thief, and it's already level 4. So Ferris will finish the fastest. The basement is for World 2? Oh, so because we're on World 3, does it just not work anymore? Or does it not give enough ABP to be a good grind spot? And feel free to do an @a move on YouTube. It'll be a little easier for me to see your reply there. Let's see here. Kill statues with level 5. Yeah, that's what folks have been talking about. Good old blue shenanigans. Where do we rest? Let's rest. 30 gil. I think we can afford that, especially because we're going to go grind. I still say that little sounds like Inspector Gadget. It took way too much of convincing of Kyle. To me, it sounds exactly. It's just frickin' Inspector Gadget. Nothing else to it. How are we doing? Custom. All right. How are we doing on? We got a decent amount of potions. Are we on cottage? 18 cottages. That should be fine. I think we can get started with that. All right. Well, let's try this first. We'll go from there. Oh yeah, you can't land in forests. Oh, excuse me. Burp. YouTube's being silly. There we go. Hey, land, damn it. Samble, thanks for the super. Happy Family Day, at least in Canada. I'm also getting a day off, which I'll gladly spend watching this. More money for the brick. Enjoy the grind. Endor, tell us about cool Japanese cars you saw. Oh, I saw so many cool Japanese cars. I got to drive two cool Japanese cars. It was sick. Let's see here. So we want to try getting to the basement. I remember none of this. Oh yeah, there is a shop and a place to rest. Oh damn. Yeah, that makes this very convenient. We don't even need cottages because we can just rest for a nominal fee. Our basement. Oh, and there's even a rest. Like if we just, oh my god, we can be maximum lazy. All right. We're just gonna go to file 6, and if we need a second file, we'll go to 7. for obvious jokey reasons. And that way, if I'm also a little afraid that we'll screw up our cloud save. So is this it? Are these the statues? Let's see if this works. Sure looks like it's working. Wow. That wasn't a ton of ABP. Well, what crown needs 4? Locked from the inside. Oh yeah, what is up with this? How do we... I don't remember this. Ooh, magic. Alright, hold on. I'm hyper-focusing. 50. So we get 50 per kill. Is that good or bad? That seems not very high. Is it because they're just not particularly high-level enemies? Slowly letting everyone cast death so that we can auto do this. Why are we beating up the French for profit? What about... Oh, because their names are kind of Frenchy? Oh, I guess they are. Yeah. Objet d'art. Forex the Gil and Forex ABP and then just Gil throw. Oh, that's kind of a cute idea. There's so many skulls. Some people are bringing up the ocean as a grind, but you're concerned about time to kill. Yeah, I guess that would make it go pretty quick. All right. Well, I guess this is now a grind Q&A stream, y'all. If you have a question, feel free to hit it with an @AMoveTV. On YouTube, it makes it easier to see. Twitch chat, you're going slow as is normal, so I should be able to see things. If it gets busy over there, we'll figure something out. Talk about cool Japanese cars you saw. So we rented a Supra, a dream car. Far too expensive now. Did not disappoint. Made all of the wonderful turbo noises that you want one to make. They let us drive the crap out of the thing too. It was a good time. Got to more than one road where you could actually rev it out, at least in 2 gears, which was very nice. And then we rented a GR Yaris, which was wonderful. Those are mana. Oh yeah, this is fine. So a GR Yaris, if no one knows, is a Toyota Yaris, but for some reason it has 300 horsepower. It's a very fast Yaris. So tiny little Toyota with a turbo. All-wheel drive. And that's what we drove from Osaka to Kanazawa, which was about a 4-hour road trip. That was lovely. I loved that car. I am so mad that Toyota doesn't sell them here. And then, like, every time we left our hotel in Japan, the car spotting was exceptional. It's a very good time. They should have a Final Fantasy V branded one called the Toyota Ferris. I see what you did there. You could get a Yaris and you do a Ferris Atasha. That'd be great. That'd be pretty sick. Unlike the piratical version of the car, the Toyota Yaris. I see what you did there, Futzy. I see what you did there. Chat remind me that the level 5 spells in the target. Wait, target the party too? I can foresee an issue? Why, is there something in here that reflects? It would also just depend on our level, which... Kryl is at risk of level 5 spelt at the moment, but no one else is. They don't target your own party? Let's see here. We didn't max anyone, did we? I just need to look at ABP to see if they're maxed. Okay. Oh yeah, with the speed up mechanic, this goes quite quick. Quite quick. Lena mastered HP 20, so Lena... Okay, we're still going. We're still going on Lena. Sorry. Browser's being funky again. Let me switch a few things around. Where'd you go? Alright, let's see here. Let's just hit with a refresh. Okay. There we go. Oh, Kyle's good at Ichigo. He's his kids have the day off from school for President's Day, so he took the day. Okay, yeah, YouTube chat's being weird today. Sorry, y'all. It looks like it's working now. Looks like it's freaking working now. Somebody, thank you. That is mighty generous. Glad y'all have been enjoying FF5. It's a standout. Name every character Josh in Final Fantasy VII when you get there, or just imagine you did. Much love to Carth. May they reign and laugh for years to come. That's mighty generous of you. Mighty generous. Thank you much. Yeah. So I think chat's working now, everybody. If I missed anything, let me know, or get with a mod in the Grinding Your Discord to let me know. But I think I got it, because yeah, I wasn't seeing. Oh my God, yeah, y'all were active as shit in here. I wasn't seeing anything in Twitch chat for in YouTube chat for like the last 10 to 15 minutes. So I'm starting off at Graffiter. It says, "Do you like the third world map theme?" Let me go fathom that real fast to answer that question for you. I'm a little scared to pop out chat right now because it seems to have caused an issue. But let me. Okay, now it appears to be functioning. Chat. Let's just get some W's. Just let's see if it's functioning on YouTube chat. Oh, no, chat's moving. Chat's moving. We're good. Ignoring us. Cruel and heartless. Can you see this nerd? I can, Rabbe. I freaking can. But do I like the world map theme? You know, we can take a quick bricky break. All right, we mastered Summoner. So Butts is done. Butts is effing done. So... what else would be interesting to... So he's got Knight, Monk, Thief. Maybe Samurai? Just for shits? Ooh, you know what? No, White Mage, because we've been having him off heal a decent amount. Alright, hold on. Blue Magic. There we go. Yeah. This is one of those rare streams where you can really, like, feel free to distract me, y'all, because we can just kind of chill today. Let's see. xylophony for my tastes. I'm like really Zelda brained though. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm super Zelda brained, and I want all overworlds to hit as hard as like a Zelda overworld theme. Like on the hummable scale. You know me and my hummable. Like I want to be able to hum it. That part's good. That da-na-na, like that's. This part is solid. It gets away from the xylophone-y bits. I like this part. Yeah, never mind. I like it. I like it. We're going to mark that a like it. Jesus Christ, Nalva. I had an 88 Supra, not twin turbo, that I bought with a bad engine and barely ever got it running. When it did run, it was a lot of fun though. Had to leave it behind when I moved away. Hope it found a good home. Man, oh, that's sick. I don't see 80s Supras very often. I did see a really clean one when I was in Japan. When we did a driving tour where you got to rent a classic Japanese sports car, which is how we got to drive the Mark IV Supra. And the late 80s Supra wasn't even part of the group. We just stopped at a scenic overlook up in the Hakone Mountains, and there was just an immaculate, tastefully modified, I think it was an 80, I think it was an 89. The guy spoke English. We talked to him. I think it was an 89 Supra. And so that was really cool because it was like, it wasn't even part of the group. Like, there's just, the car culture there is sick. Like if you're like me and you're a nerd about JDM cars, I was having the time of my life just car spotting while I was in Japan. It was a really good time. I see folks were asking if it was Mark IV. Yes, it was a Mark IV. I believe it was specifically a 96, so pretty late in the, I think they kept making them until like 99 in Japan. They stopped here in 98, I believe. I think Japan got another year or two of the Mark IV Supra than we did. But yeah. Actually, y'all, oh my God. Can I let y'all know about an intrusive thought I had over the weekend? A Mark IV Supra came up on Facebook Marketplace. That is in spitting distance of affordable if I sold my Mustang. And I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. But I know by the time I actually find a buyer for my car, this thing's going to be gone. And then I won't have my Mustang anymore, and I'll be sad. And it'll be a while until I find a Supra that's actually in my budget. And yeah. But I guess it must be starting to cool off or not. It was engine swapped to the Japanese 2J, which is what I would want anyway. So I don't know why it was more affordable than the average bear. And it's like 2 hours away to go see it, so it's a whole thing. But I've been having major intrusive thoughts. Like maybe I sell the Mustang and get a car that will probably constantly be being worked on. Let's be honest. I mean, these cars are 30 years old now. It's gonna need a lot of love, which I am okay with. But my car right now just works, and so when I want to enjoy it, I just get to enjoy it, which is quite nice. Yeah. Let's see. Do you trust someone else's engine swap? That's the question, right? Like I would, in a perfect world, I would want to bring the tuner that the mechanic that Katie uses. So my wife Katie's also pretty into cars, and she has a Scion FRS that she's had for a very long time, and she has really just kind of made it her own. It's the first car like we ever actually like had paid off, so she's just gotten to have fun with it because she hasn't had a car payment in forever. So that thing is like supercharged. It's got really nice suspension. It's modified the hell and back. So she's got a mechanic that she really trusts. And I'm like, if I could get him to go with me and look it over, That would be like the perfect case scenario. I am stalling right now because I am going back in time to grab some of the Q&A questions that y'all posted that I missed while YouTube chat was being dumb. So, and later on, feel free to repost, but I've got a Vocative Case, Gabgano, Omega Guess, Sebum. I'm grabbing all of these so that I can catch back up to current chat and just generally relax, have a good time, and hang out with y'all. What's your weirdest dream car? Oh, geez. Oh, man, that's a good question. Weirdest. I do have a couple weird ones. I'm fairly normie when it comes to vehicles, though. Make sure you're on live chat instead of top. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, no, it switched back again. Let me go back to live chat. Crying out loud. Oh, but that wiped some of the old stuff. All right, so I may have missed. I should have waited to do that. I may have lost some questions if I don't get to yours as we continue yapping here. Feel free to repost it. But I've got a chunk here right now that I'm going to start making my way through. It's out of order, but we'll just go with it because I mentioned it. What's your weirdest dream car? Weird obsession is a 1930s stout Scarab, which I am now frantically Googling. Whoa, what a weird-ass car. What a weird freaking-ass car. All right, if nobody has seen one of these, just to prove that it's weird. Oh, no, it's a web P. Oh, you bastard. How dare you? Let's see. Are you a web P? It's so long. Yeah, no, all of these are web Ps. It looks like a mob car, but it's very round in the front, and it has too many windows. It has like too many windows. It's like a Beetle grew up to be a limo, is how I would describe this thing. My weirdest dream cars. The one I have to explain the most to car enthusiasts is a BMW Z3, which has a reputation as being a bit of a hairdresser's car because it's a small little convertible. But I grew up with Pierce Brosnan as my James Bond, and that's what he drove in GoldenEye. And so that was the only car poster that I had on my wall as a kid. I had a poster of a BMW Z3 on my bedroom wall as a kid because I just thought, it's what James Bond drove. It doesn't get cooler than that. I've mastered 2 jobs. Okay, let's see. Who else is at 0? Oh, shit. All right, cool. So let's go back to, all right, so Butts needs nothing. Needs nothing. Cryle no longer needs Thief, so that just leaves her with Summoner. Ferris needs nothing if she's done with that. Nothing. Sick. And Lena continues on. Yeah, I don't know. If you're not into cars, you would probably think a BMW Z3 is a cool car. If you're into cars, I'd be surprised if you think the Z3 is a cool car. Doesn't get a lot of love from car enthusiasts, but I really like it. They made a lot of slow versions. There's a lot of versions with not particularly exciting engines. But they did make an M version, which has a really nice inline 6. I would, at some point, love to get one. And they're not horribly expensive, but they are aging German cars. And there's nothing I trust less than an aging German car. Unless it's Porsche. I do trust Porsches. They tend to... They're surprisingly reliable. But they're also horribly expensive by comparison. So Ferris is mastered, so you're good. You got Monk, you got Thief, and I believe you have Summoner. Yep. So what else would be fun for Ferris? I mean, she's kind of summoner like it's probably we should probably just max out our black mage just in case, because summoner plus black mage, or at least black magic, seems like it would be nice. So it's kind of where my brain's going. The BMW Z4 is the best super. Ah, you know your judo well, sir. Don't forget to leave patch notes for Kyle. I did warn him. Oh crap, we have black magic and no blue magic. Shoot. Okay, well in the meantime. Oh, we're also out of mana on a lot of people. We can fix this. We can fix this. Datsun 240Z is your dream car. Katie and I are both kind of reaching a point where every time we go to a car show, we see a nice 240Z, and we say to each other, "What do we want one of these?" They're so damn pretty. They're so pretty. I really like how they look. And we saw a surprising amount of them in Japan. I believe they were called the 180 out there. But in the States, I think they were just a Nissan 180 in Japan. And in the States, they were a Datsun 240. But they're so pretty. There was a gorgeous... We haven't gone to a car show in a long time, but we did go to one. We broke our streak of not going to car shows in a while. Last weekend. We have a new neighbor. He also has a Mustang. We've become fast friends. And for like every week for like 2 months, he's been asking us to go to a car show. Because he goes to car shows like every weekend. And we're like, we don't want to get up. Yeah. Anyway, he finally wore us down. We went. And there was an absolutely gorgeous 240Z there. And so we very recently had the do we want a 240Z conversation. And I think at some point in our lives, it will probably happen. I know I've got other weird cars that I would like to have. I'm kind of blanking on them at the moment. Like, I'd love to have a K-Truck. I actually learned how to drive on a K-Truck. If you are up to date on the deep GG lore, I grew up out in the middle of nowhere. Out in the Florida country. But I wasn't always there. Like, when I was like, I don't know. Like, up until like, I think like 12 or 13, I lived in the suburbs. And then my parents were finally able to get like a plot of land, like out in the middle of freaking nowhere. So we had to learn how to be country people. And my dad bought this rusty old Daihatsu K-Truck. And we used it to like clean up the property because there was nothing on it. It was just an overgrown mess. And I think it was like a 3-speed. It was so fun. And so, but you know, now I'm older. I'd like a really clean one. Like, I'd like a clean K-Truck that I can just, like, do runs to Lowe's in. Like, I think that would just be a fun thing to have. They almost never show up at our car shows. And so, like, if you want to turn heads at a car show in Florida, I don't think you can do it for cheaper than having a K-Truck. Like, I think you just win cars and coffee if you show up in a K-Truck. All right, so we've got a couple more masteries going on here. So we're done with that. All right, so let's take Monk off the list for Lena, who does still need quite a few things. All right. Let's see. Lena needs Thief. Where is it? Thief. And let's give you a magic to keep this trainer rolling. All right, we also got Butts has mastered his white mage. Might as well. Time mage doesn't seem too bad. Let's just do that. Let's give him blue magic. Keep this party rolling. All right, who's gonna be next? Who's gonna be? Everyone's actually still got some multiple levels to go. So okay, we should be good for a little bit here. How's everyone on mana? 301, 201. Yep, that's looking good. Hope you're enjoying 5. I am knee deep into Dragon Quest II HD 2D remake myself, says XR Chaos. I want to get back to that. I need to get back to that. It wasn't like hugely popular. There hasn't been like clamoring for it to return to the channel by any means. I just need to finish one because now I feel completionist about it, and I haven't gone back to it, so I need to do it. But I'm excited to play a Dragon Quest where you have more than one party member, because Dragon Quest 1 did start to kind of lose me. Just there wasn't enough intrigue in the strategy of it to me, and I know you can get a little deeper with items and stuff, but that's not really where I find the fun typically with turn-based RPGs. But I do want to get back to it. Tony, super god, Gare Bear. Oh god, don't call me Gare Bear. I had a friend growing up whose little sister called me Gare Bear. It drove me insane. You guys are just not prepared for the greatness that is 6. I cannot wait for you boys to start. Well, hell freaking yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I think we have a date in mind. I can't say that. I can't. We'll wait on that. Roguemate said 14 turns the World 3 overworld theme into boss music in Occult Crescent. Check out the critical engagement theme. It's a cool reinterpretation. If we wrap up here today, we can go do that. We haven't streamed Occult Crescent since the day it dropped. We can make that happen. We have the power. Fingleberry supered. I loved my Toyota Sienna. For some reason, the freaks decided to put a truck engine into a minivan that year. It had just under 300 horsepower. That thing went. I didn't know that. They gave a Toyota Sienna a freaking 300 horsepower. That would have been a Tundra engine? That's bonkers. Because 4Runners and Tacomas don't make 300. I have a 4Runner. It doesn't make 300 horsepower. What the hell would that have been in? Had to have been an older Tundra. I don't know my Toyota trucks very well, besides having a 4Runner myself. And even then, it's like our workhorse. It's not really like something I'm passionate about. Mastered time. Wow, okay. Oh, wait, but level 4. Okay, that doesn't mean he mastered the whole class. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Anyone been watching Josh Drive Hayes' World of Warcraft streams? Because I watched the first like edited clip he put up of his WoW stream, and I cannot get him out of my head where he was talking about the advice he always gives to people who want to stream for a living, that the whole thing is about balance, that if you spend too much time or too much focus on the game, your audience suffers, and if you spend too much focus on your audience, the game suffers, and leaning too much in either direction leads to a not particularly engaging or watchable stream. I've never heard anyone like kind of sum it up that cleanly. And I think it's a smart way to simply think about streaming. If Tuna was an FF5 character, what job would he master? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's take a look. My gut reaction is Mystic Knight. Although we've been giving them two-hander, and I think we're going to end on a dual-wielding Mystic Knight. But the idea of like a Mystic Knight with a big two-handed sword, like enchanting it and all that kind of, that's like right up my Warrior of like Tuna's alley. He would be all about that shit. But let me just see if there's anything else. I mean, the other job I play the most in Final Fantasy XIV is Dancer. But Dancer in this game is random bullshit go, which I do think would be fun for a challenge run. But I wouldn't force myself down that road in a fairly holistic playthrough, which is what we're currently doing. So, but probably Mystic Knight. I think Tuna would rock a Mystic Knight. Oh, let's see here. Let's go back. Vocative Case says, "What is the best sandwich?" God, I've been asked this question so many times, and I think I give a different answer every time. It depends on what I'm feeling. Right now, Katie and I are lamenting the loss of our local Italian deli. We're very sad. We had a really good Italian deli that was like a mile away. And they were closed during all of COVID, and they reopened after like vaccines were fairly easy to get. And so we got to enjoy them for a few months, and then they sold. They didn't close. They sold. They sold to some folks who kept it an Italian deli, but they absolutely ruined it. They didn't change the menu at all, but they definitely changed where they were sourcing their ingredients from. But they had my favorite sandwich. They called something like, not Midnight Club, but something, midnight was in the title, but it was a chicken cutlet sandwich. But they had like the best chicken cutlets. And they made their own fresh mozzarella there. So it was chicken cutlet. It was fresh mozzarella, a balsamic vinegar that they made in-house, drizzled on top with roasted peppers. And they put it on this like crazy crusty hoagie. That again, they didn't bake their own bread, but they got it from a local bakery. And it was just, oh my God, y'all. I cannot express to you how much I missed this sandwich. And so when they kept that sandwich on the menu, and it was terrible, we never went back. And that place under new management closed in less than 3 months. And I don't root for anyone's downfall. But needless to say, we were not surprised. We were simply not surprised. Well, YouTube chat really just does not want to behave today. Damn it, Garrett, I'm trying to watch my calories. Well, lucky for me, I can't get this sandwich. It don't exist no more. I can't get it. If I want it, I gotta get it myself. Or I gotta make it myself. And right now, we're spending all of our cooking effort on remaking our favorite dishes that we had in Japan. I've gotten very good at making gyudon. Just stop, I'm already hungry waiting for my order. Italian cold cuts. Oh yeah, big fan of Italian cold cuts. Anything that my doctor would tell me not to eat in sandwich form is probably in my top 10 sandwiches. I understand your feeling. My favorite wing place was owned by a grandma. She gave it over to her kids and they ruined it. That sucks. Yeah, you can't trust kids, man. You can't do it. The only local place that has survived being handed over to their kids is this absolute hole-in-the-wall hot dog place. And that's the only thing you can trust kids with. It's hot dogs. You can't screw it up. It's as good as I remember. Like, my mom, that was like, oh, my mom loves a hot dog. That was her favorite place growing up. When we would go out shopping, she would always, it's called Hot Diggity Dog in Sarasota. It's still there if you end up in Sarasota, Florida. First off, I'm sorry. It's a very boring town. But go to Hot Diggity Dog. They have wonderful chili dogs. Big fan. Get the fries. They have amazing shoestring fries, which is the best fry you can get. And it's one of the few places that hasn't been ruined because it was left to the kids. But yeah. Yeah, I hope your favorite food is simple, because when it's left to the children, it will get screwed up. Let's go rest. Let's go get our mana back. Damn it, Garrett, I'm trying to watch my calories. We're all trying to watch our calories. This is the world we live in. That's what makes you strong. You're surrounded by things that are delicious. You can do this. I can do this. And sometimes we can't, and that's okay. Treat yourself. Just not too much. Don't make your doctor or your loved ones worry about you. That's my biggest motivating factor. Just like I just want to. I hate working out. Nothing about it brings me no joy. I will say running does help me when I'm really pissed off. I have noticed that. But beyond that, oh God, I hate it. But my big motivating factor was like, I did pretty darn good walking around Japan. more steps than I've ever taken in my entire life. But, like, I noticed myself getting tired. But I was having the time of my life, and so was Katie. And, like, so I've really had this motivating factor to, like, try and stay just, like, a little healthier after getting back from Japan, because, you know, like, I'm pretty comfortable with my age. You know, I know I'm older in the grand scheme of internet content creators, but I don't worry about it too much. But I am, ever since we got back from Japan, I'm thinking about getting older, and I'm just like, I just want to be able to, like, continue going on adventures with Katie. Like, I want to be able to, like, walk my ass off in Japan without too much trouble. And so it's been a good motivating factor. But yeah, just being constantly tempted. It's just life. It's how we all do. I keep checking because I'm talking to you, and then I get distracted. Gabgano asks, "Are you still playing Guild Wars 1 here and there?" I was, and then I kind of fell off. I was like kind of hoping Katie would get into it with me. Oh crap. We just haven't had time. We've had some family stuff going on. We're spending a little more time with family lately. Nothing too scary, but scary enough. No one's dying imminently or anything. But, yeah, just haven't had as much time for those kind of project games. That's what Katie and I got distracted. We've been, like, once a week firing up Pokemon Let's Go. I've been playing Let's Go Pikachu. She's been playing Let's Go Eevee. So I think that's going to be our little, like, couples project for probably way too long. Because a lot of times we just want to, like, every day when we shut down the stream, if I'm at Kyle's, I rush home. We walk the dogs, and because they're little, because they're Chihuahuas, we drop them off. And then we go and we do another loop in the neighborhood because we try and do 2 miles a day. And the dogs can't do 2 miles. But it eats up a lot of time because we got to walk the dogs, and we got to drop them off, and then we got to go back out and all that. So by the time I get back from Mikhail's stream, and we're finished with our exercise, we are like running into the shower to rinse off and then start dinner so that we're not eating at 8 p.m. And so a lot of times when we're done with all that, we just want to lay on the couch and watch YouTube. So when we work on a game together, it goes hella slow. Like, damn slow. Naoto says, even though Final Fantasy VI is my favorite, its gameplay is a downgrade from 5 in my opinion. Hope you will enjoy it anyway. I'm going to be honest, I don't think any other Final Fantasy is going to live up to this one in gameplay. And I'm not trying to win points with the 5 crowd, but I think I am actually experiencing peak. I don't think another Final Fantasy is going to have better gameplay than this. Like, I really don't think anything else is going to win me over the way that this has won me over. No. YouTube chat, please. Could you please just sort your shit out? Live chat appears to just be kind of broken today. Just, like, what the shit? Oh, thank you, mods. I see I missed something getting weird. Maybe that's true. Tactics could do it. I played a little bit of Tactics, but it was on an iPhone, and that's an awful way to play that game. Don't play it on the iPhone. Don't do it. I cannot recommend it less. Hello, Juan. Thank you for the super. Cryo Master call. Ferris mastered MP plus 30%. Are we good? Oh, look at that. All right. Cryo. Needs nothing. Okay, sick. All right, let's see here. So we can swap you off of Summoner. So now Cryo can level whatever the shit Cryo wants to level. Well, so we've been making Cryo do. She is just kind of caster extraordinaire at this point. Ooh-wee. So we're gonna have options. We just do blue? Just like eventually let Kryl just have all the magic. It freaking at this point does not matter. animals. We're just making sure we have access to freelancers for the finale this week. That's what we're doing. Oh, Red Mage for dual cast. That's a good... Yeah, let's do Red Mage first. Yeah. Kyle will freaking love that. All right, so you're on Black Mage. Should probably get Time Mage on more people, Max, because just to have it to splash into. Although, again, Twin Cast. Oh, wait, Red Mage already done. Okay, yeah, let's just stick with Time Mage on Ferris. And give you the blue. Give you the blue magic. You got... Nope, you got no blue magic. Got no bitches, no blue magic. Okay. Cool. Playing through 6 at the moment, it's really cool, but the combat has me missing 5. Yeah, I can get behind it. I liked 4 well enough. I think I'll be able to move past my love of the combat in this game, but it's just really freaking good. It's just really effing good, y'all. Like, I will think about my words better when we record a video about our entire experience with Final Fantasy V, but right now I'm just like, this is good. All right, Lena is done with Thief. Let's take Thief off of the list for Lena. She also needs Summoner, and Ranger is a personal desire. I believe Kyle wanted Ranger. Summoner, all right. There we go. So this is it. This is the last freelancer job we need leveled. Is Summoner for Lena, and then we'll get Ranger for her afterwards. It's Terma. Thank you for the super. I don't SC, but I'm loving Final Fantasy playthroughs, and I can't wait for you to play 6. That being said, please finish Dragon Quest 1. Also, please play Mystic Quest, the Fantasy Square made for North American players. We have a cartridge of it. We have it. We have a physical copy. It could be done. It could be done. If I had found a CRT this weekend, I may have just played it today. It was on my list of things I might solo stream without Kyle. I thought about just ripping it. But I haven't had a very serious conversation with him off stream on if he is interested in streaming it or not. And I would wait to have that conversation before making that call. Dual cast gives you the level 3 red mage spells when you equip it. Oh, sick. That's good to know. That's freaking good to know. I did not know that. Thank you for the tip. Huh. Just going through here. Perfect day for a cat joke. What do you call a cat prom? I don't know, Kit. What do you call a cat prom? What do you call a cat prom? A fur ball. Wow. Wow, Kit. I have legit never heard that one. That's rough. That's rough. You want to see us play Super Mario RPG? Kyle's been pushing for that one. He's really been pushing for that one. I'm just not super... Oh, God, crap. We need to unstone our friend there. Oh, and you're missing... Oh, God, we're having a bad time. Oh, we are having a real bad time. Bump. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I completely miss Super Mario RPG. And we got a lot of, like, really aggressively dismissive comments while we were playing Expedition 33 of being like, it's not that good, it's just Super Mario RPG. So I also, like, have a little bit of, like, my guard up very recently from people who were using it to, like, just shit on another game. So, yeah. Please just give me, like, a month's notice. I need to play it, too. Oh, shit. Okay, Luke. All right. You should probably play it, Luke. I'll just say that much. Kyle's very passionate about it. I don't know a ton about it. I know it's beloved. But I've been meaning to do a little more of my own personal research to like kind of see where it falls in the pantheon of RPG history and all that, and like if I really want to play it. But it's short and so good for in between games. Okay, sick. +1 for Super Mario RPG. All right. I mean, if you're watching today, if you're here just watching me, no Kyle, solo level in Final Fantasy V, I mean, you're a real one. Like, when we talk about like fans of grinding gear, you're it. You're as bought in and as hardcore as it gets. So I should probably take things people say today somewhat seriously. Because you're our audience. I think I figured out why I don't like Kryle's sprite says wicked awful. Everyone else looks at the enemies while she looks at you. Does she? Oh, yeah, her head's more turned. It does make her look cuter, though. I don't know if she's looking at me. Hold up. Let me explain myself here. We're going art mode real quick. Does anyone mind a quick art rant? Okay. Yeah, let me see. Where's game stream? Where is it? Any game, properties, capture cursor. All right, here we go. Can you see this? Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna talk about art real fast. Actually, we can go one further. Where's Photoshop? Let me open up Photoshop. We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I love holding the stream hostage. I love sharing with Kyle, but every once in a while, it's very nice. What's over here? Is this okay to show? This is okay to show. Behold, my YouTube recommended. It's recommending me. How cute. All right, where is this? Yes. Okay. Let's. It's okay. You guys can see this. All right. So I'm not done with this. I'm working on the thumbnail for the finale, but more importantly, let's load in Kryle's sprite here. So maybe about that big, because sprites aren't meant to be seen like super big. So I see what you're saying. That it's looking like Kryle's kind of looking at you. I think it kind of still looks like she's just looking off. If I thought Kryle was, if I was going to make this sprite intentionally to be looking at the player, I would invert it. Kind of like that. Although now that I'm looking at, and this is why I wanted to check it. I wanted to check myself. Okay, we need a white. We need to take these pixels. We need to move them up. Boop. There we go. No, that just kind of looks like she's looking behind her. All right, you know what? I'm going to give you the win. I guess that's as close to looking at the audience as you could make a sprite in this game, because their eyes are only 2 pixels wide. Huh. Yeah, that makes it look like Kryle's looking behind her. So again, that's the closest you can get. Yeah. So what would it look like? All right, we're going to do a little science real fast. We're going to take this whole thing. Can you see me box selecting? Yes, you can. Cool. Let's copy, paste, and let's just do a quick flip horizontal. Oh, that does kind of fix it. It does look like she's looking off. Yeah, damn. It does make the edge of her face. Again, I'm literally, Garrett, you are literally in Photoshop. You can draw on the image and show people what you're talking about. It does make... Why am I at 25% opacity? Let's do a color that's not on the sprite too, Garrett, because it's red. Let's do green. And let's do a hard brush. And let's do a brighter green. Bam. It does make this edge kind of hard to read. So I think I get why they did that, because by moving the pupil inside, you have this barrier of white pixels, and it just really makes the face pop. So if I had to hazard a guess, that's why they made the decision that they made. Because it makes the sprite pop. That would be my assumption. Also, it's damn cute. Like, Cryle just looks cute. Oh, yeah. Just darn cute. Oh, God, we're on the starting soon screen. Oh, God, where'd I go? Where am I? Are you all okay? There we are. We're back in the game. We did it. We made it, everybody. Hi. Hello. I hope you enjoyed the preview of the finale thumbnail. It is not done yet. Gassy! Thank you for the super. You have to play Super Mario RPG. I would rent it from Blockbuster. I love that you wrote Blackbuster. And would be in the middle of the game. Play it for me. Also, Kyle Cat Brick of Secrets Fund. Hell frickin' yeah. Hell frickin' yeah. Thank you for the generosity. Let's see here. Did anyone else master? No. How are we? We're good on mana. We're good on health. I believe somebody didn't have blue magic. Who was it? There's the culprit. There's the culprit. We found him. We frickin' found him. Back to the game. Our sprite is shorter. You can see with the darkness shades. Darkness shades. I guess I never really... Oh, yeah. Everyone else does have a, like... It almost looks like... Does everyone have, like, one more pixel tall for legs and one more pixel tall for torso? It's hard to tell with Red Mage because that hat is so ridiculous. But, yeah, no, she is 100% shorter. She's a baby. I have no idea what any character's canonical age in this game is. But Cryle, to me, reads young. Safety save. Oh, yeah, we haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. Thank you. Thank you all. Level 5 death. Here we go. All right, what's up next in the questions? Omega Gas asks, have you tried... / looked into the Warlock drop in Diablo 2/4. We talked a little bit about this, like, completely unplanned on stream on, I think it was Thursday, me and Kyle. And I said it then, and I still stand by it. I think shadow dropping Warlock in Diablo 2 is the coolest thing Blizzard has done in years. Like, legitimately surprising. And, a few buddies who are into Diablo that I've talked to seem to be having a really good time with it. So, like, I think it is nothing but good vibes doing that. I think it's just really sick, and Blizzard should do more stuff like that. Because, like, new content for what is it, 25-year-old game at this point? I know it's for the remake, but the remake is a really faithful remake of Diablo 2. So it's basically new content for a 2-decade and change old game. And I just think that's super cool. And that to me, like, reminds me of, like, old Blizzard. Like, they would just do cool shit that you didn't see coming. And they would support their games for way too long. And I'm getting that vibe from Blizzard again. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, they're it's a tough company. You know, they've been owned by 2 mega corporations now that haven't exactly been the best stewards. But really, they still manage to get cool shit out every once in a while, and they still surprise us. And so this, I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good about Blizzard right now. I think WoW's in a good place. Generally. There's always things I'd like to see change with WoW, but generally I think they're doing good stuff. The Diablo 2 surprise new class, absolutely awesome. I think it's legitimately exciting. And then I even have, like, a selfish reason to be kind of feeling Blizzard right now, and that's that they've been supporting Heroes of the Storm beyond my wildest dreams. I cannot believe how many updates that game has gotten over the past 2 years. And they're not slowing down. They just had another update, I think last week, 2 weeks ago. And they've made a ton of changes to that game. Like, they're still supporting it. Arguably more, there's like more HOTS updates last year than there wasn't last year of us doing a Heroes of the Storm podcast, which is like nuts to me. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're gonna criticize them. I think you gotta, I feel like you gotta call it out when they do something that you think is actually pretty cool too. So, I think what they're doing right now is pretty neat. I don't think I'm going to go like full-time, like being an only Blizzard gamer like I used to be. But, you know, I'm definitely going to poke my head in a little more this year and check out what they're doing. All right. We got a 420 out of 450, 46, 180. All right. How's everyone's mana doing? Lena is once again. Lena, I am once again asking you to please have mana. You're also in the front, but everybody's... You know what? Let's... You know, we can... I know they're horribly expensive, but, you know. Y'all gotta, like, tell Kyle I did something wrong. You know, we can't just show up tomorrow and y'all can't just be like, Garrett, or Kyle, Garrett played perfectly. You know? I gotta do something where you tell Kyle I was an idiot. Butts and Ferris are 20, Lena's 19, Galif is 60, Kryl is 14. Okay. Okay. I had my growth spurt already. I was already 6 feet tall at 14 years old. But who's to say, you know, who's to say Kryl should have had her growth spurt already. All right, let's see here. Let's finish Blue Mage on Butts, because he was our original Blue Mage. And it doesn't matter. It don't matter. We're just power leveling. None of this matters. He spent an elixir. Do we have 99 ethers? We did buy 99 ethers, didn't we? I'll be completely honest. I forgot. Where are they? Where are our ethers? Shouldn't they be up with the rest of the standard consumables? There. Yep, there it is. 99 ethers. Go me. I think I was the one that bought them too, now that I think about it. We can tell Kyle you called Butts Barts. Oh no, yeah, that's a huge mistake. Don't let me ever do that. Seabum asks, what is your favorite moment in Fully Cooley? Mine is the bat swing on top of the building. It is really effing hard to beat that. Just recently rewatched it. It was my birthday request for Katie, because when I first tried getting Katie in the anime, Fully Cooley was the first thing I showed her. Don't do that. That's my recommendation. Don't do that. If you're trying to get someone to anime, Fully Cooley should not be the first thing you show them. She was not having it. She was not into it. But now, she's a huge fan of Dandadan. Katie loves, just absolutely losing her shit over Dandadan. She's in, y'all. She loves it. And I'm like, all right, if you like Dandadan, you can handle Fully Cooley now. So my birthday request was sit and watch Fully Cooley with me. So it's very fresh in my memory because I just had my birthday. And yeah, honestly, I think I'm with you. The moment, the big bat swing moment is it's beautiful. It's amazing. The episode before that, when they're fighting the head summon in the school, has one of my single favorite pieces of animation in any anime, and it's in that. I think that's the episode before the big bat swing moment. Does everyone know what I'm talking about? When they're at the school, it's like the spider-y looking one. There's this shot where they blow it out the side of the school, and then it like curves and goes around like the gym warehouse that's next to the school, and the shockwave of it skimming across the top like tears back the roof. Like it's this amazing fluid piece of animation. And they do this wide shot where you just get to watch this all happen. And love that. That would be in the running for me as favorite Fully Cooley moment. It's so sick. Like it's my favorite anime for a reason. Like the animation in it it makes me weepy with how pretty it is. And it's just very funny. I find it quite amusing. So I love Fully Cooley, but yeah, it's a weird one for the first one. Listen, I was excited. I was excited to share something I love with somebody I love, and I flew too close to the sun. We've all done it. Who among us? Who among us can't say the same? Good questions today. I have never had more fun mindlessly grinding. Kanya says, Dot Hack's getting a new game. Are you interested by any means? I have no history with Dot Hack. It comes up every once in a while. I get a vibe that it's a bit of a niche What's the word I'm looking for? Cult, I guess cult following? I would say cult following. Niche makes it sound dismissive. Cult following makes it sound popular, but popular for people with a certain type of taste. Boomst among us. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I have nothing against .hack. It's just that we get so many suggestions. At times it's tough to know what to focus in on. .hack just isn't very good. Well, clearly someone likes it. Clearly someone likes it. I don't want to call you out, but like those types of comments on the internet, like particularly when they follow immediately a mention that comes from a place of passion. Like I always want to be like, you should probably cut that, you know. You should probably cut that statement with like an "in my opinion," like, than just saying it's not good. Like, it's all video games. No matter how crappy, I'm sure someone somewhere bought that ET game for Atari and was like, "Holy shit, this is the best thing I've ever played." There was at least one person. We're all humans. We all have different taste. All right, butts. You are just collecting stars, my dude. Knight, Mystic Knight. He's got Ninja already. Ranger could be neat. Mystic Knight could be... Let's just do Mystic Knight. I like Mystic Knight. Wouldn't mind having Spellblade on more people. Yeah. .hack is a great soundtrack. Okay, see. Since you like Diablo, any chance you and Kyle will be interested in Grim Dawn, dark gothic Diablo-style game with a mix and match class system? Do I own this? I might own Grim Dawn. I'm heading to my Steam. I have been successfully distracted. Nope, I do not. What the hell was I thinking of? Oh, I was thinking of Wolcen. Lords of Mayhem. That was a game I bounced off super fast. I got it on sale because a buddy was playing it, and then I was like, this is fine. I'd rather play Diablo. Grim Dawn. I think Kyle has played Grim Dawn. Wraith, remind me in chat tomorrow to ask Kyle if he's played Grim Dawn. I'm pretty sure he has. Piero said, Log Horizon and Shangri-La Frontier are the real gaming anime. I know Kyle was really into Shangri-La Frontier. I don't know if he fell off or not. We all know Kyle. He can fall off for extremely specific reasons. I say as if I have never fallen off of anything for extremely specific reasons. As we all know, I am easy to please, and I have never given up on things for minute details. I've never gone on a tirade about like a single note in a song that ruins it for me. It's never happened. I was not caught in 4K. You have to play Super Mario... Oh, wait, no, I got that one. Shit. Thanks again, though, Gasson. Yeah, I do know. I know I have an in upstairs. I was just like... I was in the moment. Funny story about E.T. I worked at a site halfway between El Paso and Alamogordo, New Mexico. The day those cartridges were dug up, got to see some video game history. Damn, Tier. I remember that. That was a good time. I remember them doing a skit on X-Play where they did a pretty high-effort Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas parody about going to the desert to find the E.T. burial site. And I think about it a lot, because I like high-effort skits, and that was pretty funny. It was definitely better than their the usual tirades against JRPGs. You sure as shit have never gone on a tirade. That's fair. That's fair. Famously open-minded Garrett. I sincerely think I'm pretty open-minded. I think I've become more open-minded by doing these streams because I've been proven wrong about my assumptions on more than one occasion. The problem now is that because we have cracked the can on retro games, and specifically retro JRPGs, I cannot overstate the mountain of suggestions that we receive on a regular basis. And it is just plain hard to keep up with. It's too many suggestions. It's like going on Twitter or Blue Sky and saying, hey, y'all, what anime should I watch? Don't do that. There's no more surefire way to make sure that you never know what to zero in on and actually focus on and actually watch than asking the internet at large what anime to watch. And that's kind of what it has felt like getting RPG suggestions since we started this. And I love it because it comes from a really cool place. The passion is unmistakable from y'all. But we're just too, like, we don't have a producer. Like, the mods do as best as they can, you know? And even them, Luke, I'm looking at you, have their own pet projects that they want us to play. Our illustrious editor, Noel, you know, every time I'm like, hey, like, I think this is what the next project is, he's like, yeah, that's cool. When are you going to do a fighting game? Everyone in our life is constantly trying to get us to play something. It never ends. I love it. I'm so glad you're here, and I'm glad you care enough that you want us to play your game. Oh, but we're definitely under a pile right now where we're just like, we don't even know. We don't even know what to focus on. So we're having to simplify and just be like, what sounds good to us? I imagine it's like the stories you hear about recruiters and the really dumb reasons that they will just throw a resume in the trash, right? Because, like, if you post a job listing, you're going to get so many people applying that to earnestly read every single resume in good faith, it's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. And so you hear these stories, they're just like, yeah, we told them to do an obscure font, like, well, maybe not obscure, but we told them to do a specific font. We told, you know, the requirements for resume was like Helvetica 11 point. And so anyone that came in Arial or Times New Roman, I just throw it in the bin. Like, I kind of get it. It's never done with malice, I guess is the point I'm trying to bring up. Anything like we haven't touched on yet, it's not because, like, we hate it or we're trying to dunk on anything or disrespect a fandom. It's just we've gotten so many suggestions that we're and also that these Final Fantasies take so long to get through, that we're just kind of having to lean on vibes more than most. So anyway, Ferris needs to GTF off Time Mage. We got Thief, we got Monk, we got Ninja. And again, Red Mage is already mastered. I mean, she's just kind of good. I pretty much have everything on Ferris that I want. This White Mage, just in case we need side heals, would be decent. Because who are we waiting on? I think the last thing that, like, we're really waiting on here is Lena still. So we need Summoner for Lena, and then I want to get Ranger maxed on her. And then I think we're good, and we can go hang out in like Final Fantasy 14 or something for a bit. All right, no one else is maxed. Everybody still has mana. Cool. Just do a Planketto and put up a bunch of games on it and drop a ball. We already get compared so much to Good Mythical Morning. I don't need to add getting compared to Red Letter Media to the list. I don't need to do it. Even though that does sound fun. It sounds like a good time. Ironically, the director of Super Mario RPG was the writer for Mystic Quest, Chichiro Fujioka. He is also a current member of Uematsu's band, Super Ether Wind. Oh, shit. I knew none of this. Thanks for the super, too, by the way, Ether. Let's see. What did I miss? Angry Jim. 6969. Nice. Thanks for the 37 months. On the topic of anime, which 90s anime do you want to see a sequel or a remake of? This might come off as harsh, but most remakes of 90s animes I think are bad. Like, I don't want a remake of most 90 anime. I still watch anime from the 90s because I think the animation is, in general, better than anything being made today. So there's not too much. There's nothing jumps to mind. But a sequel's an interesting question. A sequel's an interesting question. Why don't I think of sequels in anime? I think about getting sequels to games and movies I love all the time. I never think about sequels for why don't I daydream about anime sequels? Because we've had some amazing ones. Haven't seen all of Dragon Ball Super, but what I have seen of it is very good. Why don't I daydream about anime sequels? I don't know. Fully Cooley probably did a lot of damage. Those sequel seasons are not great. Probably didn't help. Can we just do a mulligan on One Punch Man? It's not from the 90s, but... Can we just start over at Season 2 and give it proper funding? Oh, you're answering your own question and probably correctly. Angry Jin says Outlaw Star. I would watch an Outlaw Star sequel. Absolutely. Let's see. Let me pull up my falling asleep anime because they're almost all exclusively from the 90s. Ghost in the Shell's a terrible answer. They literally refuse to stop making Ghost in the Shell. Let's see here. I think Outlaw Star is the correct answer. It's a big enough universe, I think you could tell more stories in it. Honestly, with that in mind, I would not mind them returning to the universe of Cowboy Bebop. Don't do a prequel. Just get new characters, but just set it in that world. I kind of feel the same way about Cowboy Bebop that I do Star Wars. It's like, I don't need those characters, but I like that universe a lot. Technically, they did a sequel to Outlaw Star. What? Udnerd, explain. I'm unaware of this. New Ghost in the Shell this year, in fact. Yeah. I saw the trailer. It looks decent. I really like the 80s anime vibe that they're doing for it. When I first heard about it, I was like, oh no, more. I don't know if we need more Ghost in the Shell. And then I saw the trailer, and I think it looks pretty cool. Dark Knight Super, I think that would require a full OPM reboot, or One Punch Man reboot, because Japan doesn't usually do do-overs. Yeah, I know. Can we make an exception this time, though? Please? Pretty please? New Ghost in the Shell looks neat. It's being done by the Dan people, I think. I think I saw that. Yeah, I think it's the same studio. That's what I like about New Trek. They're telling all new stories in the same world. I'm glad. I'm glad. Not every Star Trek fan in my life is happy, but I know enough happy Star Trek fans. I'm happy for you all. As a Star Wars fan, I'd like to know, what is it like? Could you tell me? Could you tell me what it's like? What's it like to feel good about the new stuff you're getting? Because every time they do something that I legitimately like, a bunch of chuds get mad, and then I don't get a new season of The Acolyte. Like, the good shit in new Star Wars, they don't do any more of it. Like, my favorite shit was Solo and The Acolyte. My other favorite thing was the first season of Mandalorian, and they just were incapable of keeping that tone. Yeah. Okay, all right. And see, I don't count Andor because it's so good. It gets in the way of my complaints. And we did get a second season. So, oh my God! Oh, I think we're done. I think we're just done, y'all. Oh, we should probably finish out Red Mage for Cryle, right? We want Twincast on Cryle, right? I think we want Twincast. All right, let's do it. Let's just get Twincast. We'll go from there. Swall Swole Goat. Do you prefer Lena or Reyna? Who's Reyna? Reina. Am I forgetting someone named Reyna? I guess I should pick something else on Lena. Fan translation name. Oh! Oh, interesting. I think I might like Reyna better. It's a little more fantasy. It's a little more adventurous to my North American sensibilities. Lena just sounds like a barista that could be making my Frappuccino. Yeah. But Reyna, I've never met anyone named Reyna. That sounds like I'm going off on a fantastical adventure. Not fan, PS1. Oh! Okay, not a fan translate. Yeah, that's fair. I get what you're saying. Different localizations. What the shit do we want from Lena? I could also just give her, dual wield on everyone would not be bad. Don't we want dual wield on Lena? Or does she already have it? Is that what it is? I think she might already have access to dual wield. Because what level was dual wield? Oh, maybe not. I'll just keep doing that then. Although I should give her blue magic. For the cheese. For the cheese, everybody! Cryo was also called Kara in a fan translation. Oh, shit. Huh. Did you get your Dagath? I did! I did get my Dagath. I have played no more Warframe since, but I did get my Dagath. So whenever I get the Warframe itch again, I have another frame. Thank God. Because my magnet frame is completely maxed. So I needed something. I think I bought the fire. I think I bought Ember, the fire frame. I think I have that too. So I have a couple frames that I can take out for a spin. Reyna is also very close to Rhine, which is French for queen, which fits her since she's a princess. Oh, that's cute. Thanks for the super flame toss. Mir, super chat for the Acolyte love. The fights were so good, like top tier force user combat, no contest. Yeah, I dug it. I quite enjoyed it. It felt very prequel-y to me, and while I don't think the prequels are high art by any means, I do find the prequels to be a lot of fun. So that prequel energy that it had made me really happy. I quite liked that show. I thought they did some cool things. It felt new. It felt fresh. It felt like it was paying homage to the prequels in a way that I really enjoyed. It checked a lot of boxes for what I want from new Star Wars. Let's see. You want Butts to go melee or caster? I don't know. I just straight up do not know. The mall show? Oh, I'm very excited for the mall show. That trailer looks sick. The Final Fantasy main characters following elemental weather type names like Cloud Squall, Tidus. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. You're gonna incite the masses, but I'm with you on that pronunciation. Terra, Lightning. Yeah, I am really. You're making me feel dumb because I never really picked up on that. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm just warning y'all now. Strap in because Kyle and I both pronounce Tidus. So when we make it to 10, we will be pronouncing it Tidus. I know it comes from an Okinawan word, but I'm American and I have an accent too, damn it. Ferris just maxing out all kinds of nonsense. Did we get Ninja on her? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. I don't even know at this point. I'm just having fun. Shit. Forgot to set blue magic. I've had far too much fun answering your questions, and I have not gotten good at quick swapping anything, which you think I would have by now. Just rename him to Garrett. Oh man, Kyle would be so pissed. I should do that. Because I really want to play Final Fantasy X when we get there. I really just want to play it on a PS2. Because my nostalgia for the PS2 is grand. Also, I do not like how any of the remakes of 10 look. I think they screwed up the colors. Like, the lighting looks wrong. I don't like the way the 10 remakes look. I'd rather play the original. Alto's super, think of it super. Titus sounds like what you call your golf cabbie, so I am behind Titus too. I see what you're going for. I think people would look at you strange if you called your golf cabbie Titus. They messed up the face models too. Yeah, the remake, I just don't think they look good. I'm not a fan. I've played enough of 10 to have an opinion on how it should look. And to me, the best looking version of 10 is the original. Can't wait for 10-2 so we can see the guys' pop idol phase of Final Fantasy. I'm really excited for 10-2. Because I'm also another one I've actually played but never beat. I didn't get very deep into it. I did not understand the combat in it at all at the time because I didn't have a background with turn-based games outside of Pokemon. So 10-2 threw me for a loop and I didn't get very far into it. But I remember liking what little of it I did play, even though I was very confused and pretty shit at it. So I'm very excited for 10-2. Let's see, got some Discord notifications. One is in mod chat. Let me make sure it's good. Luke, do you have that message? Do you have that? All right, mod chat says it looks like I may have missed a message. So, Luke, if you have that for me, if you could pass me a note in class, I'd really appreciate it. You can do it right in mod chat. I'll just keep it open. I'm not finding it? Oh, we're so close. We're so close to Red Mage on Crowd. No, some Final Fantasies are turn-based, but most of them are time-based. So, oh crap, are we on a mana on somebody? Yes. If you've been glazing 5 this much, you're going to love 10-2. Don't threaten me with a good time. Any sort of plans when it comes to FF11? We don't tend to plan things until we're pretty close to actually doing them. So, not really. No, nothing on the docket quite yet. Probably do a sit down with Happy and anyone else that we can talk to who has a history in 11. Maybe Cena. I like what you did there, Jarkid. Thank you for the super. You're right. Caring always does transform. So close. We're so effing close. Let's make sure Lena don't die. If you're a fan of Star Wars, I'll be interested to see your thoughts on 12. That comes up a lot. I've been told from a decent number of people that they think the comparison of 12 to Star Wars is overblown. But also, one of my very close friends, who is the biggest Star Wars fan in my life that isn't me, 12 is his favorite Final Fantasy. So much so that he gifted me a copy on Switch without telling me. Like, it just showed up at my house one day. So, I know at least one Star Wars fan who agrees that it is right to compare 12 to Star Wars. We're so close. So we're gonna end up with so many more max jobs than I ever intended to set off with. More time mage. More time mage. Do it. Sure. Why not? Let's just keep going. Let's do it. We got this. We can do it. I believe in me. Do you believe in me? I believe. All right. Here we go. Oh, was Ninja Master? Oh, yeah. Cute. Nice. Alright. Oh my god. Let's go, Crow. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I know Kyle got fairly deep into 12 before he and I had a talk that ended in maybe we should just play all the Final Fantasies. Then he immediately stopped playing Final Fantasy 12. All right. We did it. I think we can stop there. I think we can dust ourselves off. All right. Oh, God, what did I do? Oh, I did the Garrett thing. I did that thing where I leave a door and then I immediately turn and go the other way. Kyle didn't get that deep at all. Oh, okay. I know he streamed it for a while, so I don't know. I didn't research how deep he was. Let's just put it that way. I didn't look where he left off and then go pull up a chapter list or anything. So that was an off-the-cuff declaration that I wouldn't worry too much about. Are you the store? Are these guys the store? Let's finish that off. Get a couple more cottages, just so when we get in tomorrow, we can set off. We're gonna hang out for a bit still, y'all. We'll swap over to 14 for a bit. Let's make sure we got a gentleman's 10 Phoenix Downs at least. 12 had some insane content. 12 seems quite beloved. I don't think Lena needs any catch-up, does she? The thing I wanted for Lena was the core group and the Ranger, which she got. So, and we still have some side content to do. So if there's a few things we want to fill in, we can do that during the side content. We still want to get the legendary weapons. I would like to complete our summons, even if I have a feeling we'll probably only use Bahamut once we get Bahamut. But yeah. Ellie, yeah, we were just talking about Final Fantasy 11. I will again, let me, y'all mind if I give you a little link to a video? It's one of our videos. I'd like to do a little on-topic self-promotion right here. So, if you're newer to the channel, back when we embarked on what we are calling what we call Every FF, the Every Final Fantasy project, we put out 2 videos that are pretty important to this project. The first is this video called Our Future, an update from Garrett and Kyle, where this is where we announce the Every Final Fantasy project. And then shortly after that, we did a video called What We Know About Every Final Fantasy. And that'll be the second link here. If you have not seen these, It pretty much goes over our rough plans for everything that we're going to play here. I think we even snuck a Chrono Trigger art into the What We Know About Every Final Fantasy video. But 11 will happen. We don't have a in-stone game plan for how we're going to approach 11. Like, our goal is to not do everything in 11. I mean, for crying out loud, we haven't done everything in 14. They're massive games. But we're going to do something. We'll probably sit down with some of our friends who have a history with Final Fantasy 11 and talk to them about maybe what some good goals could be to get a good feel for what Final Fantasy 11 is. Even though I know it has changed a ton over the years, just like Final Fantasy 14 has. I mean, it's an online game, for crying out loud. But we're going to do that. Do a Mr. Happy collab. We will very likely do a Mr. Happy collab. That was... He brings it up a surprising amount. So much so that I'm starting to believe he is actually down to do it. I assume everyone we collab with does it under duress. Like, I just live my life assuming nobody wants to be bothered or break from their normal routine of content creation to work with us. But I think we may have actually ended up with some legitimate friends while on this journey. Lena is 7 levels behind. You can knock everyone else out. Oh, that is an interesting thought. That is an interesting... How could I intentionally... I guess I could just... All right, how could I do this if I want to catch Lena up? I guess I would need to give... So if we keep her on Blue Mage, she'll have access to Death. And then I could give her... Wait, is her Blue Mage max? No, it is not. Give her White Magic and she could keep herself alive if need be? Let's try this. I've been joking that this is a thing we could do in every Final Fantasy up to this point because we always end up with characters that are... Let me just mess with this for a minute. Let's just mess with this for a minute. Let's get everyone knocked out before we bump up the XP. So I don't want to screw something up in them that accidentally start leveling. So let's go get everyone killed. Oh yeah, can you? I don't think you can. Oh yeah, I can attack my own party. I don't think you can death your own party. Maybe you can. And it shouldn't hit. Let's try. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. You can't target your own party. Can you not? Okay, here we go. Ferris, you just attack. Sorry, Ferris, you're going first. Everybody kill Ferris. Oh my god. Let's... It's that one episode of Free Run. I mean, I guess that kind of works, right? Oh wow, that's not a lot of damage. Can you 1,000 needle yourself? Is my new question. We're gonna learn things. Yeah! Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot they could do that. We got gold needles, so we can figure this out. There we go. Oh, thank God. I have reflect, right? No, that's... Yeah, shoot. Yeah, we're not high enough level for reflect. Okay, let's see here. She's not currently able to do a lot of damage very fast. How can I make sure the butts dies? I guess let's just... Oh crap, and she doesn't have blue magic. Shoot. Well, I guess let's just run. And we will figure this out. She needs to do more damage. We need to get Butts killed somehow. Which is also going to require Butts being able to hit himself. Alright, you. Time magic. Let's get blue magic up on here. And let's just make sure you stay alive. Cool. Sick. Alright, hit yourself. And you do... Whoa, what? What are you doing? What was that? What just happened? What just... What did I do? How far did this send me back? Okay, we're good. Did I accidentally have it on auto and I didn't realize it? Oh, Butts wouldn't have gotten XP while petrified? Oh, that's unfortunate. I did not think about that. Give her blue and have Butts blow himself up. Well, here we find ourselves. Counters are on, right? Nope. No, they were not. Now they are. I guess I could just let other bars fill to make sure that Lana doesn't get stoned with no one else able to cure her. Okay. Bar. Alright, what do you have that I can actually do damage? Here we go. Let's 1,000 needle yourself. Oh, crap. Don't you do it. Don't you effing do it. We need bars to fill, we need bars to fill. Alright. We made it, y'all. We need to save after this. These guys don't give a lot of XP. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Alright, but everybody's dead, so let's quick save. Let's just go ahead and go outside real quick. We're gonna, let's see. Just to remind ourselves what we're working on. Oh wait, no, we're doing Lena, not Ferris. Oh, it was rapid fire. Oh, freaking hell. Well, today I learned. Okay, moving on. Config boost. XP. Bring the, well, honestly, get a few more. Max things on Lena is fine. Health-wise, she's mostly looking good. Alright. Counters back on. Oh, we can't run out here. Boo-doo. Although, what are we actually going to do for damage? Probably make a Freelancer build just for XP, as was previously suggested. In the meantime, let's haste myself. Yeah, it's a lot better. Moon Flute. Oh. What does Moon Flute do? I am berserked. We're off to a bad start. We're off to a rough start, y'all. It'll be amazing if we somehow win this. I'm gonna turn off capture cursor, by the way. Just noticed it was still showing. Oh boy. Come on. 300. That's good. That's decent. That's decent. We can work with these numbers. Yes! Yes! Keep going. Come on. Haste paying dividends. Let's do it. Come on. Yes! Ridiculous. All right, so you are now level 34. All right, cool. We got there. In the meantime, let's Freelancer. Yep. Before I forget, let's formate her front. What would do the most damage without thinking too much? What would be like totally busted? You have dual wield. Ooh, we could get weird with that. Magic sword rapid fire. Yeah, but we can't set that up automatically. Would be fun though. Wouldn't be mad about it. So we need Spellblade. And just rapid fire the Spellblade? Alright, let's try it. Did we get rapid fire on her? I think I saw it. Yeah. Alright, and let's equip her. Oh, she's already got all the blood sword. Blood sword kind of rough, yeah. Well, it could work out. But it misses like crazy, doesn't it? Blood sword's an upgrade. Okay. Can be enchanted. Can be enchanted. Do I have an elven mantle at the ready? Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Some want rapid fire dual wield, other want rapid fire magic sword. I guess dual wield would make it go faster. Oh crap, I forgot to heal her. Might get punished here. We got punished. I forgot to heal. Okay, this is good. This is good. We just gotta reset up the Freelancer. Keep the blood sword, because rapid fire will make it work. Okay. I will give that a shot. Alright, let's do a quick save now. And actually, let's just do a hard save in the 7 slot. Cool. How's her health? It could be higher. Y'all, how many random encounters before you think I'll forget that I shouldn't cottage? And I will cottage, and then res the whole team, and we gotta do this whole thing over again. Oh, come on. I guess this is the trouble with soloing a character. Check your XP boost. We will after this. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. So, chat, I think Ribbon might be a good call. I know this might seem a little, this might sound controversial, but I think Ribbon might be necessary. Oh, that bar feels slow. Bar is feeling slow, and we're okay. Wonderful. You hate to see it. There it is. Wow. Okay. Ribbon it is. And look at that, I did forget to do this. Go me. Oh, let's also just... It's your right to. We're gonna get this off the ground, I promise. 30 minutes before I accidentally... Cottage? That sounds about right. Is she back row? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you tell Kyle is usually the one that power levels us in between streams? Did I not? Oh my god. Because I died. Hermes sandals? So why are you so excited about Hermes sandals? Oh, they cast haste! Oh, let's go! I didn't think we got Hermes sandals. They came up a few streams ago. And I thought we didn't have them. Oh my god, the self-sustain is bananas. You can enchant a sword with Osmos? Huh. I kind of want to see how this works. Does this work as I expect it to? Yes, it does. This is so broken. Kyle's gonna shit his pants from excitement when he sees this. This game is insane. Oh my god. So is it like if we just... Do we even need to bother enchanting? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Leno go burr for sure. Holy crap. Oh, I see what happened. So if y'all don't know, running ad blocker on YouTube tends to cause it to crash a lot more, and somehow ad blocker got re-enabled on my YouTube tab. So that's why YouTube's been being shit today. I don't know when that happened. Jasoini, thanks for the 45 months. 45 months, holy crap. Also, Blood Sword, good. Rapid Fire apparently doesn't miss, as it would turn out. Yeah, she should get caught up fast now. Because what's she at? 35. All right, 5 levels to go. Neko, thanks for the 33 months. It's been a while since I got a chance to tune in live. Happy Chinese New Year's, folks. Also, I think Kyle's mic is muted. Yeah, we've been having trouble with that today. I'm hoping he can get it fixed. Congratulations, you've beaten the game. You can obliterate every single boss now. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. So chopping wood when she'll get to X. Ooh, I get that joke. Redefining walkthrough. This is so satisfying. Is this what it feels like to be into slot machines? If you enjoy slot machines, is this what it feels like? You just watch the pretty numbers? Did we already go up 2 levels? Oh my god, we're gonna be done soon. Hell yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, cool. Oh god. Discovers the OP build. Welcome to FF5. Yes, apparently. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. God, it's so good. It's so effing good. This is like Vampire Survivors. I love Vampire Survivors. Get Lena to 99 and don't explain it to Kyle tomorrow. That'd be hilarious. If I could crank the XP up more, I would do it. I would put it on a side save. Because I don't think Kyle wants to beat the game with a level 99 character. But I would do it as a gag. If I could go faster than 4x. The Crash Eat Your Super. Let's see if I can find it, Bubbly Boar. Oh, it's right here. It did not eat it, but it did make it bump up a bit to where I didn't see it. TY for the sick and monitor content while I got my butt kicked in the new Rabbit and Steel update. New rabbits are fun, though. Why do I know what that is? But I can't picture it. Oh, no, I don't know what this... Oh, wait, yeah. This is the one where all the fights are like Final Fantasy XIV raid fights. I do know about this. I didn't realize they had an update. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Happy to be your second screen content. Is this gonna do it? Is this gonna do it? We did it. We made it, y'all. Oh, heck yeah. All right, sick. All right, so Kyle's got a nice, ready-to-go team. Let's depower that experience gain. I have a horrible understanding of how character level impacts my actual power level in this game. Like, jobs just seem to be the important thing. It's funny how World 3 endgame mobs are just like 4 slugs. I mean, sometimes it do be like that. I remember getting through Vanilla WoW and going to BC and getting owned by the first boar I fought. Just being like, what? Come on. Level doesn't do too much. Go. Oh, so what the hell is what's our team gonna be? We have options for days. Like if I was gonna freelance everybody. I still lean back on like Paladin for butts because it's just nice to have cover and heal. Although, what the hell? What does Knight even provide? I guess cover, right? Or guard is what I'm looking for. Let's see, because yeah, I would think like guard and like white magic maybe. Let me just like think here, because we were thinking about that. Lena pretty much doing what she's doing. Cryo was gonna be, I think, just our all-arounder support with white magic, time magic. And then Ferris was going to be summoner. What were we doing second for Ferris? I think we were thinking summoner dual wield, but I don't know. I think we were just excited because it was weird. I don't know if we actually had a plan for empowering her with 2 stabs. Why are we saying white time? Cover is inherent? Dual cast for Ferris. Oh, interesting. Did we get dual cast on Ferris? I forget who has what. Yes. Dual cast summoner is good? Okay. Dual cast, okay. Get 4 Hermes sandals and forget time match. I mean, listen, if I was going for like the most busted build I could possibly do, yeah. But we also still want this to somewhat represent just kind of the adventure we went on. I don't think we want to like cheese that hard. So how do I see my passive? So I don't need to put guard on a freelancer? They just have it? Wouldn't then everyone have guard? I don't want everyone to have guard. Throw access into the wood chipper. Casting haste is fun for me. I agree. I like casting haste. So summon dual cast, probably our support. Spellblade Rapid Fire is ridiculous. Guard, oh, right. Guard is... Okay, yeah. No. So cover is what I was thinking of. I don't really remember what we were chasing for Mr. Butts. Personally, started as blue, as like our blue mage, and I would love him to finish the game with blue magic in tow. Here's a question for y'all. Does dual cast work with blue magic? Then I'd have to go level him. I think I'll let Kyle deal with that in between Tuesday and Thursday. But cover's inherent as long as he mastered night. Okay, cool. So he's on cover then. Oh, it doesn't even work with blue magic. Okay, cool. Throw guild. We could just throw guild. We could go broke. Oh man, I don't hate that idea. That's pretty silly. That's pretty freaking silly. It's been confirmed now. Okay. Cool. All right, so I think we'll start with this, which means I need to make notes. So, patch notes for Kyle. Patch notes for Kyle. Got everyone's freelancer jobs maxed. All right, so we need to actually just check abilities if I want to see what they're doing. All right, Butts is a blue/money mage. Lena is going to be a rapid fire spellblade. These will be suggested. Kyle is more than welcome to have input and veto any of these. Kyle is super support. And parentheses, I'm going to write white/time. And we're going to call Ferris Super Summons. Ferris is going to be Super Summoner. Which is a dual cast plus summoning. All right, I've got my patch notes for Kyle. And I'll also add that I caught Lena up in levels. Right, cool. I think we have full notes for Kyle so that I can explain to him what we did here. We have not done Fork Tower yet. No. That has not been done. Everyone here. No, we could still. Let's go ahead and rest. White thyme sounds like a tasty herb. Recommendations on where to start tomorrow. We can have a little yap. We can have a little yap about that. All right. We check in with John, the MS curator, every once in a while, but like his memory isn't as like he doesn't remember everything about every retro Final Fantasy. Some of these haven't been. I'm not 100% sure on everything we want to do in these. All right, so let's overwrite that save data. So this is where we start. This is where we ended. Sick. Okay. So, what have we done? I thought we only got one tablet. Did we get two? We ended yesterday with last stream with a tablet, I think. So I think we have another tablet to hand in. All right, so 2 do. I'm not typing this on my computer because it'll be easier to just pull this up on my phone with Kyle tomorrow. There's some things you just need to walk to for quick feels. Okay. Let's see. It looks like Pirate Cove is one of them. Return to the Pirate Cove. What else? What else should we consider? Forked Tower. Gonna write that down. I think we have to do Forked Tower, right? That's a tablet tower. Or that's a tablet dungeon. North Mountain. That's come up a few times. Small Swole Goat. This looks like a pretty exhaustive list. Just to make sure, optimal way. Kuza. Did we do Kuza? Why does that sound familiar? So we're making Kazaf jokes. I think we did that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, so we can hand in. Hand in at Kuza. To get weapons. Return to the Pirate Cove. Jackal Cave. Wow, this does not like the spelling of any of these words. It changed Jackal Cave to Macho Cave. Jackal Cave, Fork Tower. Sunken Tower. Third Tablet Dungeon. Is the name of the third tablet dungeon an actual spoiler? Is that why we're calling it that? Fourth tablet dungeon. Phoenix Tower. North Mountain. Okay. Kinda? Okay. I respect that. I thought Fork Tower was a tablet dungeon. Autocorrect feels like it's been getting worse lately, and I blame AI. I agree entirely. There's a lot of things about AI I particularly don't like, but my most petty complaint about AI is they changed Siri's voice. And I've even disabled AI on my iPhone, and she still doesn't sound right. I'm so mad about it. Like, I really liked the way my Siri sounded. And she's an imposter now, and I hate it. Fork Tower was unlocked by a tablet, but is not a tablet dungeon in and of itself. Okay, cool. All right, so I've got Handed at Kazaa to get weapons, Return to Pirate Cove, Jackhole Cave, Fork Tower, Sunken Tower, 3rd tablet dungeon, 4th tablet dungeon, Phoenix Tower, North Mountain. Sick. I know there's options for voices. I very specifically have an Australian Siri because back when I found out you could change Siri's voice, and this was like 2 or 3 phones ago, I was trying all the different voices out, and Australian Siri used to sound exactly like Forza Horizon 3's GPS, because Forza Horizon 3 took place in a fake Australia, and I love the way the GPS in that game sounds. And she sounded exactly like it, and they changed it, and yeah, Australian Siri sounds wrong now. It's the pits. It's the absolute pits, man. It's awful. You ain't gonna get this done this week. Oh, ye of little faith. You underestimate our ability to know life for hours on end on stream if need be. We've done it before and we'll do it again. I use British Siri because I didn't like the US Siri voice anymore. Oh, hey, here's a question, chat. So, how long is the final dungeon? Because my understanding is we could go to it right now, and it would be the final dungeon, and we could just beat the game. But we so far have really enjoyed a lot of the optional content in the previous Final Fantasy, so we do want to see the optional content of this one. Roughly how long do you think the final dungeon would take? Is it pretty big? Is it as big, bigger, or not as big as Crystal Tower in Final Fantasy III? It's quite long, decently large, 3 to 4 hours. Seriously? Whole stream long. Jesus. Okay. Final dungeon is maybe 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Final dungeon. I'm just gonna write down 2 to 3 hours. So we could like maybe do a dungeon on the final day into the actual final dungeon. So we're gonna do a lot tomorrow. Or final stream needs to be really long if we want to see everything. It could be more than one stream if you have trouble with the bosses. Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. It's 2 to 3 hours if you breeze through the bosses. Okay. If we kill bosses quick. All right. This is all really good information to give Kyle, so we can plan. So I think right now the plan is just start at noon tomorrow. But Thursday we could just plan to stream extra late. We could start first thing in the morning. There's ways we can massage this. There's also super boss. Oh, I do like super bosses. Hey, John C. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Appreciate your support. And Kendrick Super, way more bosses than the Final Fantasy V final dungeon. Could be fast, slow, on depending on how quickly you figure them out. Okay. Sick. All right, cool. Well, I think we're good for a save here. I think we can do our final save and leave it for Kyle for tomorrow. You haven't fought any of the bosses that are used for Delta Escape in 14. Oh, shit. Interesting. My memory of what we fought is pretty foggy. I remember fighting Phantom Train, and I don't even think that is this Final Fantasy. I think that's the next one. I'm pretty sure Phantom Train is from a Pixel Final Fantasy, and if it's not in this one, it must be in the next one, because after the next one, we're done with Pixel Art Final Fantasy. So that would make sense. Preach won the FF5 Super Boss without grinding. Oh, cool. All right, sick. Did I turn off boosts? Everything except ABP, which I'm fine just keeping on. All right, cool. So yeah, let's just save that. All right. Can we say the boss? Nah, don't bring him up right now. Don't bring him up. No, it's fine. You don't need to remind me. Let me be surprised. Even though I've technically seen them already. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Iluda, thank you for the generous super. Thank you very much. From back in time on the VOD. Hot damn, Elo. It's very kind of you. Turn on encounter. We turn them on and off willy-nilly. I'll deal with that tomorrow. In case we don't, in case we don't want to encounter right away. Let's see here. Let's see, live chat. Yep, that's good. Can I hot swap this in real time? Do I have the capability? Doesn't look like I do. What about over here? Did this break anything? Nope. Here we go. Here we go. This should work. Yeah! Look at that. I do have to do some mixing, though. So let's... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. DJ Garrett mixing games. Actually, let me turn the volume back up on Final Fantasy V so that it doesn't launch a Kyle silent and he's confused. We're just gonna close Final Fantasy V. Do 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 do. Scooby doo 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 doo. All right. I think I'm capped for tomes for the week, so I actually have no idea what I'm going to work on. I was checking out my dancer because I've been working on tomes, mostly running as Dark Knight, slowly getting better gear on my Dark Knight without running Savage this tier, cursing myself for not starting sooner. I know there's still learning groups. I just haven't done it. Let's see. This sounds loud in my head. Hold on, let me look at the mix. I should probably leave it where I usually have it and then mix it in Windows because that's how I tend to. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Right about there. How's that sound, everybody? Howdy. You got here fast. I'm just gonna point it out, Lizzie. You got here quick. Did you get your new dad's sweater? No, I did not. Kyle did. And I believe his review was, I wish I did it with you. So he's like, it was cute, but it wasn't very fun to do alone. That was Kyle's review to me in private. I'm just gonna dox his opinion right now. Dox Kyle's opinion. I'm gonna scoop him. It's gone now. It's fine. I've missed my fair share of events, and I'm not really a sweater person, so I'm not too worried about it. My only FOMO was that Kyle has informed me that the mini game this year was really seemed like it would have been fun with me, but he said it was like fine to do by yourself. He said it would have been a lot more fun if we had streamed it together. So that's my FOMO. It was okay. I can only wear one glam at a time, and I'm not a sweater person. There's also a skirt in Doc Martens. Oh shit, I would have liked Doc Martens though. You see, that's so like Kyle. Kyle wouldn't tell me about Doc Martens because I don't even think Kyle knows what Doc Martens are, or that I liked Doc Martens. What a bastard. And he calls himself my friend. How dare he? All right, that's it. It's Bro-vorce time. So what I've been working on is just like, I've been just picking up so many damn pieces of dancer gear at the new dungeon that I was checking to see. Oh, what is happening? I swear if you trade me something inappropriate. Hollow specs. I don't think I have these. What are these? What is this business? What is this business? Use? Oh, this should go in my fancy faceware slot, right? So, plastic tinted groovy. Hollow specs. Here we go. What do you look like? Oh, you look nothing like. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Try on. Okay, let's actually show our clothes. Nope, cancel. Oh my god. Show my clothes, you horny ass game. Oh, these are sick. Does Kyle know about these? This really seems like Kyle's thing. Oh, these are fun. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have pink. We have pink. Oh, that's sick. Yep, this is going on my dancer clan. 100%. 100%. I just tried to drag them into a preview window. Yep, that's the genius that you're watching right now. Oh, man. I think often about that comic from back when we were doing Endwalker. I don't... Oh, do I have it saved? Let me see if I have this saved. There was a comic from back when we were in Endwalker. Grinding gear. I know I've got a big folder of fan art, but I don't know. It's not exhaustive. Here it is! Yes! Okay, so if you weren't around, this is some deep... Oh, goodness, what are you gifting me? Oh my word. Okay, wait, well, I have that. I have some of this. Thank you. Do I not have that? I thought I had... Sephiroth, thank you very much. Who wants hollow specs? I need to find a home for these. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna move to a slightly less populated area. And then the first person to show up with what I can identify as a Final Fantasy V glam, you get hollow specs. Let's go over to the inn by Tulio Lal, so we don't crowd people doing their shopping for the day. Let's see here. Oh, I've got to move my bars around. Where did my teleport go? All right, I'm just gonna... I don't know my bars when I'm not on Dark Knight, so here we go. I'll meet you by the inn in Tulio Lal, everybody. First Final Fantasy V glam that I freaking recognize. You get hollow specs. This is bad. There's going to be some deep cut that I don't recognize. Yeah, I'm missing this bar. Is this bar Dark Knight specific? Why does that bar go away? Yeah, I guess it's job specific. Oh, that makes sense because that's where I've got my closed position. Oh, you are technically... Oh, that is... I mean, you do look like the Dragoon from 5. All right, Ryu, do you have these? Do you have these specs already? That's the question I'm going to ask you. I do have bubbles on, so, you know, don't get super sweary unless you like getting super sweary, because it will be shown. It's going to happen. Yeah, oh, you have them already? All right, let's just do it this way. First person to jump that doesn't have hollow specs. I'm looking for jumps. Oh, it was you. It was you. Wait, Lost? Lost. Do you not have these? Yo, Lost. You got these specs? Do you have these? Do you have these? Okay, you jumped next. So, Sephiroth, you're next in line. If Lost passes on these specs are yours. All right. Sephiroth, they're yours. They're yours. We're gonna found a home. We found a home for the specs. We found it. Trade canceled. Why'd you cancel the trade? You jumped. Why'd you jump? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Xeon, do you have them? Do you have them? All right, we're just gonna try. We're gonna try. I can't give these things away. All right, there you go. Sick. the Kyle. I guess I could have given them the Kyle. That's okay, though. We'll let Zian have them. I'm sure someone else will come screaming in like a meteor, windmill slamming them in the Kyle's trade window. It's all Gucci. And let me make sure I actually, like, let's see. Oh, I don't have Cosmic Barding. Fashion accessory. Nope. Oh, where is my Chocobo Barding? I haven't. Nope, that's Mount Guide. I haven't freaking messed with my barding in a million years, but I want to see what these look like. Companion. Here we go. Appearance. He's almost always rocking the Hades barding, but what is this? Oh, I guess you can't really see. This is a bad place to check. We will have to relocate a third time. Okay, cool. Cool. Do I have anything else to give away? What am I sitting on that I have? No. I think that's it. I think everything else I just need to... This is just junk I need to get rid of. And all these materials need to go to my retainer. Honestly, pretty cheap. Relatively common reward from Cosmic Crafting. Oh, sick. Well, thank you nonetheless. Let's go check out this barding real quick. I'm just going to run out of town real fast. Don't mind me. I'm just going to move as fast as I can towards Arch of the Dawn. We'll work our way to Occult Crescent. Don't worry. I want to go hear that FF3 music. But yeah, my little cleanup this morning was making sure any dancer gear I had that was an upgrade actually got slotted in, and that I got rid of old crappy dancer gear. Which I had a decent amount just from running experts. Okay. Foot companion. Do I have this on my bar somewhere? I don't. I can get rid of Easter Dance. I never use Easter Dance. All right, let's see here. Oh my god, I haven't like summoned my mount in so long. Cosmic Bar. Oh my god, does it give them a freaking like astronaut helmet? Oh crap. Cosmic, alright. And Cosmic. Oh god, I can't wait to see this. Alright, where? My green's chilling. Where are my greens? Oh, they're right here. Oh, literally, someone. That is so sick. Oh, man, that's cool. I don't know what I expect. I'm really impressed by the seating position. The icon for the helmet kind of gave away the goose, but I wasn't expecting, like, comfy-looking brown leather. Like, that looks sick. Oh, man, that looks good. I like that a lot. It makes me want to actually find my damn company Chocobo again, which I haven't taken out in forever, and ride the damn thing. Oh, man, you look great. Oh, Toyo's never looked better. I really like this. Look at you. You handsome bird. You handsome bird, you. That looks fantastic. I like the little modular box design up top. That looks nice. Well, thank you. Thank you much, Sephiroth. Appreciate you. I'm sorry I gave them away, Rogue Mage. Can't take them back now. That would be mean. Update on Twitch. Oh, goodness. That whole thing. Let me find it. I feel so naked when Kyle's not here to yap when I'm, like, doing something technical. I feel extremely exposed. Where's my Twitch dashboard? Here we go. Change. I mean, you could make an argument that Final Fantasy XIV is retro. I think you could make a good faith argument that Final Fantasy XIV is old enough that somebody somewhere could earnestly call it retro. I think you could do it. I think we can get there. Let's see, and that has messed up a bunch of things on my browser window. Give me a moment, everybody. And then we will go, we'll get our asses back to Occult Crescent for the first time in forever. First time in absolutely forever. All right. Let's do it. I'd clip this, but I don't know how. You can clip on YouTube. I think it's easier on Twitch, but you can clip on YouTube. Wait, what's weird? Hit live and it should be fixed? What are we talking about? What's the problem? Crazy stream glitch? Are we good? Chat, are we okay? Because y'all don't sound okay. I was looping? What? Am I good now? Oh, weird. Huh. Stream started looping when you mentioned... Huh. Oh god, I haven't checked in with friggin' Occult Crescent in forever. New Phantom jobs are available. New items are also available. Furthermore, attuning to all the Ethernet shards until unlock the Phantom Village as an Ethernet... Oh shit, okay, I should do that. I should even do that. Alright, just to not confuse myself, we're going to keep things simple and stay on the one job I kind of know how to play. Alright, cool, sick. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking cool. I know this will be used against me. This is going to be weaponized against me. Someone who talked a lot of shit about renditions of old Final Fantasy music in Endwalker. Huh. That's very pretty. What happened, Wise Guy, having a moment? I came here specifically to listen to this rendition of the Final Fantasy V music. God, it feels like going home. Imagine hearing this after 30. Yeah. I think it's important that I'm having a good time in Final Fantasy V. Like, if you made me go do this for some music from Final Fantasy 3, I think I'd be like, it's neat. But, like, I'm having such a good time with Final Fantasy V that this is working. So, you know, I think, I mean, there's a lot of moving parts here. Execution is good. But also my personal connection with Final Fantasy V is definitely playing some dividends here. It's just called Town Theme? Dawn Trail, if you want the 14 version. That's it? That's what they named it? Didn't give it any kind of like... They didn't give it a parenthetical FF5 or anything like that? To be fair, you liked the FF3 music in 14 the first time. I did? Oh, I don't remember. Do you know how many things I've reacted to in this game? I remember the high highs and the low lows. Everything in between is lost the time. I keep the original names usually. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I dropped my controller. Oh, God. Controller work? I have literally... Oh, my God. Oh, this feels so wrong. I have never used a controller in my life in this game. Oh, being able to slowly move is kind of sick. How did I F my camera up so bad? Wow, this feels wrong. Nope, nope. I'm putting you away. You're just getting unplugged. You are going over there. That's where you're going. Oh, my word. Someone needs to get Kyle and Garrett the OC orchestrians for the FC. Our FC has a pretty stacked orchestrian. Might already be in there. Oh, KLG, thank you very much. It's very generous of you. Need a dedicated controller. No, we don't. No, we don't. Kyle plays some things on controller. I'm telling you right. Listen. With no rudeness meant, I have zero interest. I'm good. I'm good. Maybe if I ever get a Steam Deck down the road. Maybe. But I always play on a computer. I'm good. I'm Gucci. All right. I like your pink wolf glam. Looks nice. Well, we're here. I've got a little time left. I just looked at my wrist like there's a watch on. I didn't put a watch on today because I figured. I only wear a watch if I know I'm going to be playing on controller for the entire stream. I love wearing watches, but I don't like the feeling of the watch on my wrist when I rest my hand on a desk. It's the OC specific year. Oh, it's from McCall Crescent. Oh, chill. Oh, it's just straight up Ferris's Berserker stat. Oh shit! Oh, am I gonna get into McCall Crescent? Is that gonna happen? Am I gonna get into it because I like Final Fantasy V? Am I gonna suddenly give a shit? All right. How do I? Oh, it's this easy. It's this easy, huh? Okay. All right. How do I obscure this? Let's see. Can I go to Big Me? I'm huge. Look at me. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm going to put no restrictions on this at all. You know what? Just, all right, sure. Let's see here. All right, so Party Finder. Let's see. Let's see. PF. I'm gonna say PF code to folks in here. And then when this chat bubble disappears, I'll come back here. So you can I can make a full ass alliance and go in. That's the thing. We've done this before, right? So I think let's just go kill some things. All right. How does it work with a full alliance? Because we usually just go in and run around with a party of 8. God, there's a lot of you here. So we can go with a full alliance and just run from like boss spawn to boss spawn, and it's all Gucci. Huh. All right. Well, Chad, if you want to join, we'll probably do about half an hour. You know, half an hour, 40 minutes so, running around, killing shit like an angry mob. If you'd like to join, the password for the Party Finder listing, it's all 5s. And it is a reference. Just 5. Just type in 5 as many times as you can type in 5. It's 5555. Go on. Come on, join us. The code is 55555. Just 5555. All the 5s for Final Fantasy 5. Punch in your 5s. Alliance breaks in the party of 8 when you go in, but this guarantees that your 47 closest friends are all in the same instance as you. Oh, that's interesting. So it like auto breaks you up? Oh, that's really cool. Sick. Well, we're just going to maraud around for a little bit, have a little fun. I'm going to finish my day hanging out with you all. Four 5s feels wrong. Well, you know. At least it's not 6 number 7s. Shifty 5. If you ever intend to clear the Fork Tower in 14, the mount you get from your first clear is the Demon Wall Cube thingy. I would like to. I don't know where it falls. I don't know how high it falls on my, like, must-do list. But I'm curious enough. Personally, right now, like, the number one thing I want to do is get Jesse and Joe back and finish the latest Deep Dungeon. We were just having a good time. It was just fun. We're getting a pup date in Alliance chat. He has decided it's cuddle time. May one hand some of his. Oh. Should have blue maged instead. That would have to be a full-length stream. Blue mage looks busy. Why did... Let me move this. How did this happen? Did we have too many DPS? Why did... Yuki, how did you end up in Alliance E all by yourself? How did that happen? Blue Mage rating is wacky. I highly recommend it. It's been mentioned a few times. I'm currently locked out because I didn't realize I was on caps locks when entering my password. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Blue Jay. You can choose which alliance you want to join. Okay. Well, I think we're good. Is this how it functions? Unable to... When using party fund. Okay, can I close this? Can I just stop? Can I just end? Because... Oh, God, people are still joining. All right, y'all, you got 1 minute. Set a timer for 1 minute. Okay. You got 1 minute, and then I'm ending recruitment. Space still available. The password is 5555. I'm closing it in 40 seconds. All right, we got some people trying to get in. Rappa, what's your warrior of light? Harlequin, what's your warrior of light's name? Oh, glad you got in, Uchiha. All right. It's been a minute. Anyone still trying to get in? Going once. 2, 3, 4. Going twice. 2, 3, 4. Curse you, world travel. All right, I'll wait for you, Rappa. Just for you, Rappa. Make sure you type in stream chat that you made it. Or let me know in Alliance. Ugh. Good to see everybody. Familiar faces. Good folks. Good company. Was that you? Was that you, Rappa? Did you make it? Did we get you in? My hand is moving. I'm moving to the recruitment criteria. Nothing brings people together like adventuring forays. All right, you made it. Let's go. And that. And we're just going to run. We're just going to run for our lives. That's what we're going to do. Vivian Subert, it took me a sec to recognize the track in Occult Crescent, but when it did, it hit me real hard. Mild heat stroke from mowing my lawns probably didn't help, but I don't know. Oh man, it's getting warm in Florida again, and I'm gonna miss it. The weather's been so nice lately. We're gonna have like an actual hot like weekend next weekend. I'm not looking forward to it. What the hell was I even set up as? I have no memory of this place. All right, I have Berserker. And then I got Deadly Blow. All right, what are we doing, y'all? Oh, I forgot I got the riding map. Oh man, this feels so much better. Why are we exploding the Salt Lick? What timeline is this? Garrett is willingly going to Occult Crescent. I went a few times. It was just off stream, and then I just kind of didn't, feel a giant pull to return. So here, we'll align that nice with my camera so y'all can see my woeful knowledge level. I did a decent amount of. I played a little bit more after it came out. And it's pretty. It just didn't grab me. It didn't get its hooks in me. Did we already get a critical engagement? Did it already happen? Yes, it did. Meow. Will we make it there in time? The question, that was my experience with the Occult Crescent, which is why I didn't stick with it, because I was just constantly asking myself, will I make it there in time? And the answer was surprisingly frequently no. Commences in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I think it was literally that one exact gorilla spawn you killed that spawned it. Well, hot damn. Remember, pots are worth it now. All right, that's a thing, isn't it? Do I even have any potions? What do I have on me? I have an ultra potion. Magic pots, not potions. I don't speak your Occult Crescent lingo. I'm a dirty tome farmer. That's all I do. I get quick tank queues and I leave. You should prioritize eating the pizza, Silmaria. That is definitely the play. You know, you're living a much more peak existence than any of us right now. We are all pizza-less. You are with pizza. Enjoy. I don't know what hearing a nice rendition of hearing retro music would really absolutely send me. Because I've gotten some pretty decent renditions of Zelda. Like a lot of the shit in the Twilight Princess soundtrack really crit me in the feels. It's actually part of the reason I didn't enjoy the more modern Zeldas, is they just held back so much with the soundtrack. I remember playing Breath of the Wild and just being like, could you please have a needle drop moment? And it was like, nah, I'm just going to keep hitting one piano key at a time. But thanks to other Zelda games, I've had some pretty insane Zelda music moments. So I don't know. Maybe Half-Life? Do we have enough tanks? Because I actually don't know these engagements very well. I should probably not be the one setting the pace of the fight. I vaguely remember that effect. Oh, the music's really going off now. Oh, dear God. Let's see. Rage. I can rage, right? If I remember correctly, rage did pretty damn good damage. But I also lose control of my character for quite some time. And oh boy, as I say that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Can I move the deadly blow? Yeah, there we go. Wow, they are really going off. Oh, already has that charge mechanic. I remember dying to that. I'm gonna turn down my own personal headphone feed because I can't do shit. How's the volume for y'all? We're just going to hope I don't need to move my character for, how long does this last? 10 seconds. Aw. Okay, cool. At least I got close. Oh, shit! We did it. Is he going to charge? And how do I know which way he's going to charge? I should collab with some sort of occult crescent whisperer. You can kind of talk me through, not just tell me what to do, but how to understand why to do it. So I definitely didn't stick with this long enough to commit really any of these fights to memory. I'm assuming the ones the screaming have something to do with it, but aren't they screaming all the way around? Oh, so he's gonna go. Oh, so he kind of picks a sequence. Okay, so you're gonna go. Are you going over there next? I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I got hit. Definitely got hit. It happened. Volume seems good. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Trying to fix a YouTube chat while fighting. Occult Crescent ASMR? Okay, I'll shut up. That's what you want. So is every track out here Final Fantasy V music? Because this also sounds familiar. Critical Encounter 1. It depends on the... Okay. What's going on? We got something out here. People cheering for 5 more paste in their pile. I don't know where I put my occult crescent stuff. It's probably in my Chocobo saddlebag, which is very full and currently not accessible. That fight was the Merged Worlds map? Oh, okay. God, things die so fast. I recognize that as well. That's the... That I can actually put my finger on because you hear it so much. Freaking combat track. The battle music. I'm gonna probably come out here and vibe a little more now that I have emotional investment in the references they are making. I was excited for the narrative because I really like the narrative of Boja, and it just didn't do it for me. But maybe I can just come out here with my newfound love of Final Fantasy V and just be I understand that reference, Andy. I think that's okay. I think, you know, I think however I find joy in Occult Crescent is, I think we can claim that validity. I'm allowed to enjoy things however I want to enjoy them, right? That's allowed. The internet hasn't made that illegal. Or have we made that illegal? Oh God. Where are we going? Where's everyone going? Okay, we're running to the next pink thing. Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna hard reload YouTube. Because it is ass today. Adblocker re-enabled itself. What the shit? Adblocker, could you please stop? Please calm down. Okay, how do I get up here? I'm failing at streaming and gaming at the same time. Oh, thank God. Thank you for holding damage, y'all. Oh yeah. Ken Rom continues to be a nothing character and has a row player. It makes me sad how rows get so little. Oh, hello. What are you? What do I do with the cerulean crystal bleh? What even is that thing? Mounted sample of luminous blue crystals that grow uninhibited on the seafloor. Oh, it's tabletop. Oh, it's just like a pretty thing. Oh, chill. Yeah, I'm probably like the #1 Kent and Rom hater in North America. Just character did nothing for me. You know he has his fans, and I'm not here to convince you. You don't need to come on. You don't need to come onto my side. You know, we're not trying to win anything here. Gosetsu needs to come back. Yeah. Let me some Gosetsu. What is on me? Why do I look so fancy? Oh, I'm floating. Why am I floating? Why is this happening? I look sick. More Merweb would be sick. I'm always campaigning for more Merweb. She effing rules. Floating trivializes this critical engagement. Oh, good to know. Enjoy your immunity to mechanics. So it's just like Final Fantasy V. Float makes things trivial. I don't need to come on to you, Garrett, but I will. Heart emoji. Listen. I say a lot of words, and every once in a while, they get into an order that may not be the best. Still vulnerable to lasers, so be careful. Thank you for the tip. Everyone forgets Hoary Boulder. I never forget Hoary Boulder. He just doesn't feel like a main character. Don't tell Kyle I said that. Oh, I remember dying horribly to these guys on the day that Kyle and I streamed Occult Crescent. Probably because I AoE'd just like I'm doing now without thinking about it. This actually appears to be going completely fine. So, what's all going on here? What are we doing? Oh, God! Are these the lasers I should be avoiding, or are these the things that float just like makes trivial? Okay, those are the things I should be avoiding. I answered my own question, everybody. I don't suck. I'm just learning. That's what you say. Is anything targetable, or are we just in full on? We're just in full on evade mode. Actually, I didn't think I was going to make that. So how are we all? How are we all feeling? You know, like we haven't had a chill 14 stream in a minute. So chatting with chat about the state of 14 hasn't really been an on-topic piece of conversation in the stream for a bit. How are we all feeling heading into families? You know, the core group, the folks that show up for a solo Garrett grind session. You know, our core audience. How are we feeling heading into FanFest? Are we feeling hopeful, excited, dejected, hopeless? We're all going here. I'm just going to follow the group. I've lost float. Where's level 5 death when you need it? Oh, because they're statues. I get the joke. They don't have a French name, though. Pretty good after 7-4. I've heard that from a few folks. I mean, everyone we've talked to. Like, we just talked to Pint last week, and she was saying that Dawn Trail is her favorite expansion in the world, but she seemed pretty effing hyped after 7-4. And, like, every time we have preach on, like, he usually catches a lot of crap for being rather critical of Final Fantasy XIV. And while no one left a comment saying, I was totally wrong, Preach is capable of complimenting the game. He did get called a shill in the comments of our last Preach guest podcast, which I take as cool. That means he was quite positive on the game. So, like, everyone we're talking to, I mean, Jesse's always a good time. Like, I feel like Jesse just always enjoys 14. It's just he enjoys it more sometimes, more so than others. So, like, I don't know. Everyone we talk to just feels like they're having a particularly good time right now. So I feel like the vibes are good. You think last FanFest was rather misdirecting, and you think it might be worth not worrying about the content of FanFest? think you're valid to feel that way. I don't think I'll take part. I'm not going to avoid FanFest. I like cons too much. They're a good time. Also, I already have tickets. I'm going. The money is spent. But, target this. I completely understand where you're coming from, though. It's pretty fresh in my brain, too, because we were talking to Pint about how they really leaned into the Scions are going to disagree, and some of them might, are going to fight against you. All the way even up through Media Tour because of the dungeon that they decided to be a part of the preview. I think a unrealistic amount of weight was put on that storyline because it really ended up being barely a part of the story of Dawn Trail. I cannot see what is happening with this guy. Let me adjust my camera as I yap to you all. So I like I said, based on our recent chat with Pint, it's pretty fresh in my brain. The whole, oh yeah, they did really play that up, and then it didn't really go anywhere. I remember them saying something about using the power of darkness and shadow. God, that's so vague. I mean, it's not a lie. It was technically a thing. That's almost underselling it. Called that from day one of the announcement. Well, sick, Felix. Let's. I'll be interested to see what you're calling on day one for this FanFest. You're really hyped about the clan changes. I think it's great. I think it's really good shit. 14 is a game that just absolutely excels in self-expression. They really let you kind of show off in extremely specific ways that you want to show off. I remember being annoyed by this guy, but I don't remember why. So to me, even more options with clams is just like leaning into what 14 already does really, really well compared to other MMOs. Oh, that's right. These things. Okay, what did it? Stem petrification. Should I have intentionally stared at the question mark ones? Is that what I did wrong? So look away. All right, now let's try looking back. Okay. Okay. That appears to have functioned. I think I did this correct. So many eyeballs. Okay, and then we're gonna have to turn around, but oh god. Did I mechanic? Did I mechanic correctly? Should I have not pondered the obelisk? Delightful. Yeah, no, this is pretty hype now that I have a frame of reference for the music from Final Fantasy V. It's pretty freaking cool hearing this. Oh, the harps were just firing up. I need to download this because the soundtrack's not out for Dawn Trail. Like, this isn't available on Spotify, right? I probably just need to find it on YouTube or some shit. All right, here's how you know, everybody. I'm going to give you a tip. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Here's how you know if I actually went and listened to these renditions of the songs outside of the stream. Because it means if you hear a Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy V track in our Final Fantasy V video, it means I actually went and capped that shit. That's how you know if I was like truly vibing with the Final Fantasy V music. Because if it shows up in the video, then you know. Then you know you got me. So just keep an ear out when that video releases. And God knows how long. It'll probably be a few weeks. Who knows if we'll even finish Final Fantasy V this week? I would very much like to. Some of you seem to be doubters, and I don't mean that with any heat. It means I might believe you. I might believe that you're doubting. So I'm just leaving things. I'm just leaving things up in the air. What if you forget? I mean, I could just forget, but that means, you know, that means I wasn't completely sucked in. Will PTSD hit Garrett? What PTSD? I just want you guys to start 6. You're not alone. You really aren't. There's a lot of people really looking forward to 6. I have been low-key thinking, and I haven't pitched this to Kyle, that maybe we should start bouncing back and forth. Just because, like, I'm a little worried about getting burned out on retro games. And I'm like, what if, as a mild troll, but also possibly sincerely, we just, like, ripped 16 next, and then we jumped back to 6, and then we did 15, and then we jumped back to 7, and then we did 14. Well, we did 14, but, you know, you get the idea? Kind of like volleyball back and forth. I don't think he'd go for it. I think it'd be a tough sell. I think I might hear the most cussing out of Kyle in my direction that I've heard in quite some time. You kidnapped some randos to join the instance? All right, welcome aboard. All right, let's go. Trade Toitoise. Well, this has like the mechanic where you gotta pick something up, right? Did I piss you off, or you just randomly turning this way? Value custom. All right, I got red gems. So should I be over by the red gems? Is this where I want to be? Is this the thing I want to do? It's another one that I'm like, okay, I vaguely remember doing this. Blue. I have blue gems. Oh, this is the guild turtle. Oh, shit. Ignore the mechanic. It's a scam? Should I? I feel like I can't trust you. It's not necessarily your fault. It's years of trauma of you know, being told what to do on the internet, and usually people lie to me for their own amusement. Yeah, see, like I should have been further back for that. We're gonna rage. We're gonna unleash the rage. If you don't give him money when he asks you, you get a bone stack instead of a mechanic to do it. Oh, interesting. Are we good? Or do I just need to be in this circle when this mechanic concludes? What are you buying? Are we good? Are we happy? I got a bone stack, but I don't remember if that was already there. One penny inflation. recommended for you. I love getting a good wreck. Oh, wait. I need to do math. So I've assigned 3. Should I just go to the 3 pile, or do I need to... What's this function? Oh, I see now. Shit. Wait. No? How does this work? What am I doing? Can I carry more than one? I bet I can carry more than one. Is that what I screwed up? Yeah, we got it. Chad, should I have clicked on the Gilded Coins 3 times and then brought 3 things over? Okay. That's why we don't do it. Do a lot of people just ignore it? Let me phrase it this way. Is it polite? Is it considered polite to ignore it? Or will people be like, what an a-hole? That tuna's a piece of shit. I hope I never see him again. So if I ignore turtle mechanics, would you think I'm a cool guy? Or would you think I'm a piece of shit? How would you interpret me not doing it? Most people ignore the mechanic. Okay. Yes? Just yes. Okay. So some people will think I'm a piece of shit and other people will think it's fine. Or no, yes, it's polite to ignore it. Okay. Wonderful. I appreciate this edition of Gigi's social report. Cool guy, more damage. All right. Sick. I just think I hope I live through this. All right. I mean, that's my feeling anytime I do any field operations. Any field operations at all. I mostly just think to myself, I hope I live through this, because I've never... Maybe Boja? There's probably a few Boja bosses that I actually had committed to memory. But most of them we do so infrequently that I don't really commit them to memory. From mud. It's not mud. That's the secret. Unshowered. That's what I'm going to start calling it when I start staying. And be like, I'm sorry, I'm unshowered. All right, y'all, I got maybe like 1 or 2 left, and then it is time to walk the dogs. And no, that is not a euphemism. I will literally be walking 2 chihuahuas. I was doing the mechanic because the turtle seems like a nice guy. Have you met the gill turtle? The gill turtle's an a-hole. What a monster. We got one. Probably just run to that. Probably just run to that. Oh, where are we going? Oh, should I go up there? Oh, no. Does this work? What's the best route? What's the best route? Oh, there's this critical engagement. I'm just going to report the critical engagement. We can end on a nice, beautiful CE. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, God, I have caps. Just letting the party know that I will be dipping after this. This is fun, y'all. Thank y'all for coming out. Thanks for watching the stream today. Thank you for your generosity. Herb time. Okie dokie. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's Burbo Clock. Nice. Rogue Mage in party chat. Thanks for coming to Occult Crescent. When I super chatted that you should listen to music, I figured you just look it up on YouTube. Well, we had a little time. I had a feeling leveling in 5 would go pretty quick today. And I figured I'd stream until about 5 o'clock local time for me, which is 2 minutes ago. So that was kind of the plan. Give the cat some love. We'll make sure everybody gets some toys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Berserker Rage ignores back knockbacks. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Good to know. 50 seconds. Sorry. I'll stop running in circles. Who out here occulting their crescent right now? Oh, goodness, Corinne. That sounds dirty. That sounds needlessly dirty. Yeah, I'm going to try and convince Kyle to do an X Death Savage. Don't y'all worry. I will try and convince him. The chocobo that swallowed a job crystal in FF5. What? Oh, right. Wait, no. Do I remember this? Do I remember that? I'm not sure I remember that. A lot of things happen. It's not quite as random bullshit go as 3, but there's still a decent amount of random silliness in 5. Sir, you look so much more terrifying than anything that exists in Final Fantasy V. What? Okay, sure. Why not? XS Savage is pretty fun. It comes highly recommended. Wait, is that a pushback after a pushback? Oh, it's a memory game. Lord help me. And it was Donut, I believe. Then it was another pushback. Oh yeah, look at that. Although this is... Oh, that's going to bite me in the ass because this was a attack, yes. Berserk did, in fact, bite me in the ass. Clever use, though. I guess I would want to use it if the final attack is a knockback. Then I would look cool and not get hit by something. Or if it was donut in a knockback or knockback in a donut, that should also be okay. Oh god, what? Oh. Cross, pushback, donut. Okay. Oh god, and then well, the first one's cross, right? Shit. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, wait, no. Oh, crap. No. I thought the target moved. See, I'm trying to get really clever. Problem is, I'm not clever. I'm not a clever person. I lack key knowledge to pull off the clever that I'm going for. It was a big... It caught a couple things nicely, but it also got me hit by a couple things. It looked cool for a few mechanics. We've done that. Fine, we've done that. I should go out because I think it was the cross attack. Yes. Oh god, I made it just in time. I was definitely looking at the wrong one for the cross attack. Worked out. Well, shit, GG, y'all. That was fun. I legit had a good time. Having some context of the Final Fantasy references, 5 specifically, adds a new coat of paint to this area that I did not have the eyes to see until now. Well, dang. What universe have you stepped into? The universe of fun. The universe of Kyle isn't here to force me to do things, so I end up doing strange things all by my lonesome. Did not realize it's been a year already. Here's to another. Damn, CJ! Thank you much. Yeah, it's 13 months. You missed a whole dang month. He's having fun in OC? Where am I? It's neat. Yeah, it's friggin' neat. Oh, hell yeah, Rick Rolls. Yeah, as always, Rick. Yeah. DM me if you hear me getting up to any savage stuff. I've got nothing on the books right now, but I might try and put something together. It's at this point, it's about getting together. I think what I want to do is find like 2 nights in a row that I can dedicate to Savage, and I gotta make sure Katie's cool with that. Once I figure that out, and I figure out when the hell it's gonna be, you might hear from me. So, yeah, seriously, chat, this was awesome. I had a lot of fun today. It was fun just chatting with you. This was chill. It's been a minute since we got to just, like, hang out and yap. So, thank you all very freaking much. So, we will see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy V. It should be all side content. We're going to go for those legendary weapons. I'm hoping we can wrap up legendary weapons tomorrow and maybe even a couple additional side dungeons. So I'm going to tell Kyle, I'm going to bring to him all of the information that you informed me of today. I've got some great notes about everything that we need to do. Pirate Cove, Jackal Cave, Fork Tower, Sunken Tower, and then all the tablet dungeons and all that kind of stuff. So, and I will warn him that the final dungeon will likely be 3 hours if things go smoothly and could take longer. So, I will inform him of all these things. Just so you know, if the finale ends up being only like 2 hours because we totally crushed the final dungeon, it's because I listened to you. All right, y'all. We got a surprise to put together for the finale. It's going to be a good time. Tomorrow we're not going to mention it. We're not going to mention it tomorrow. We're going to mention it on Thursday because I'm waiting for the brick, the actual brick. So Thursday we're going to surprise. We're going to surprise our buddy. So stay tuned on Thursday. I'll see you then. GG, y'all. Thanks for hanging. See you tomorrow.